Good morning from Chicago, Backgammon fans. Bill Riles, Tar Mendocino, Ace Point Backgammon, broadcasting from the 42nd Chicago Open. Rory Pascar's tournament here in the great city of Chicago. Stream one today. Do we have a treat? Random draw in the first round. We have two-time world champion and reigning world champion Frank Frigo against Michihito Kagayama versus Frank Frigo. Does it get any better than this? Wow, this is a match everyone's going to want to see. You're going to see some incredible play. Two of the nicest guys in backgammon and two of the best players in backgammon. Over on stream 2, on the Ace Point Backgammon channel, we're going to have Dmitry Obakov and Joe Urso. Again, two stellar players. If you've seen some of the Masters matches, Urso's in the semifinal of the Masters. Dmitry Obakov, one of the wee bit under the radar, but one of the best players in the world. So that's going to be an incredible match as well. So here we are with Frigo and Michi on stream 1. Everyone is playing, so Bill has no access to any co-commentators, so you have to listen to Bill. But and certainly with Frigo and Michi playing, it's not going to be something I'm not going to be able to add much beyond what they're doing, but I will try to keep y'all informed of what's going on and what they're doing and what have you. Now I try to do a very interactive stream, so I'm reading the chat line. It's in front of me on a laptop. So if you have questions, comments, suggestions, critiques, whatever, type them in and I'll address them as I can. This is a great match. Okay, so Frank on the left of the player cam on the top of the board playing yellow. Michi, the right side of the player cam, playing the black checkers on the lower portion of the board. So we're off and running. Dance for Michi now. Frank only has 8 in the zone. So he's contemplating should he double, but in this what would be called the zone area, got to get to where I make my boxes sometimes too. In this area here, which would be called the zone, typically you would want 10 or 11 checkers to contain and to build a board and to double, but perhaps Frank only has 8 in the zone, but he does have one of Michi's checkers in the air. So does he put some early pressure on Michi? And he does decide to cube. Now this should be an easy take. It is. Michi picks it up. 0-1-1. No double, according to Alex, who's doing some transcribing here. So, again, he didn't have quite the checkers, I don't think, to send the double, but, he had a tremendous positional advantage in Michi in the air. So let's see how it pans out. It made for a very easy and comfortable take for Michi, and we're playing double stakes. Okay, so Frank, he wants to, he splits the back checkers so that facilitate extricating them, but he wants to try to get some builders in play to help contain Michi's 2 checkers in the rear. Michi's going to go ahead and anchor on the 2, come down. So it's almost an even game, although Frank has those 4 out of 5 consecutive points. Forming a broken 5 prime in front of Michi's 2 checkers in the rear. 5-2 for Frank. So again, he's not quite been able to generate the momentum that he had hoped when he sent that double, and he had a lot of potential early on, but the dice haven't cooperated with him. But so we've got a bit of a holding game, standoff game here between the two of them. Now Frank has a difficult decision how to play this 5-2. He can't do anything with the 8 point, which is 6 away from the checkers on the deuce. So he's going to make the 9, which is not surprising. I thought that would be the case, to make one of those. Well, he's cleaning them both up in this manner if he does it that way. Do that and come out. He could, yeah, that's probably his safest bet. Okay, we're up to 73 viewers right out of the gate with this incredible pairing. 3-1 for Michi, and here we have another difficult roll of sorts that provides a number of viable options. Michi goes for the bar point, which is desirable, but he also has those 3 blots in his outfield. They're indirect returns, but returns they are. Now, if he goes this route, he doesn't get the bar that he wants, but he's only playing with 1 blot. So, and they've both been faced early on in this first game with some truly difficult decisions, and those decisions are only amplified by the fact that Frank had sent an early cube that Michi took. So, quite an interesting first game, and these guys have played at the very highest levels, and they've been there before. They judiciously invest their time. 5-5. Now that's a nice roll. He's going to make that. Well, he can make the 8 or the 4 here. Okay, that play is now it's a question of whether you make the 8 or do you make the 4. If he makes the 8, he gives up the mid, which gives Michi a lot of free play out here with the 13 checkers, and there's a set of deuces. Now that's going to be kind of interesting. He can't really hit. I guess what does he do here? Okay, Marty thinks giving up the bid's not that big a factor. Michi steps forward with the advanced anchor. Dance by Frank. Okay, Alex shows that Frank did make the correct play. Another set of deuces, so he can make the 4. Okay. So Marty agrees with Frank, and Alex apparently validates that with his transcription. So here we go. Frank needs to, there's a 5-6 now. So his 6, he can go to the deuce or he can step out to the 18. I suspect I personally would step out to the 18, but I'll defer to players much more skillful than myself. Yeah, this is a tough one. Frank's looking at going to the 2. Those are his his options, of course, and he played to the 2. He could have come out to the 18. Michi 4-3. Now that's kind of interesting. He's going to be leaving a shot somewhere. Now he could make the bar, but that leaves him 2 blots. He could double hit to the ace, which is apparently, yep, there it is. So we got some dance there, some great viewers here. We got Marty and Alex and Amir, Gary Olson, Pete Jarvis. We're up to 100 viewers right out of the gate this morning. It just a superlative match. Couldn't have picked a better pairing if they'd have let me choose the pairings. and this is crazy wild. Now again, over on stream 2, Urso and Obakov, so that's a great match as well on the Ace Point YouTube channel. Here, Michi is contemplating sending it back. I think this would be, I don't know, a fairly bold move. He's got a lot of ammo working to fill his board, but he's got two checkers behind a 5 prime as well. So this should be interesting. And again, here we are, first game, and Frank has had some tough decisions and burned a lot of, I won't say burned, let's say invested a lot of time in them. And Michi's finding himself in the same situation. He's been faced with some tough decisions and some critical decisions, both in a bad sense and a good sense. Here, he's trying to decide on this recube. And again, it's more significant because it would be a recube as opposed to a center cube. Yeah, it's a no redouble, according to Alex. A 78 no redouble, just too much to do on both sides. Okay, so he sends it, and this is a big no redouble. Frank takes it, as you would expect. There's a 3-1, and that doesn't accomplish much at all. He can make the bar. He can play to the 8 and the 10, which would clean up the mess in the back, or not really a mess, but again, he can make the bar. He can, I like playing with 3 blots in the back, but right. So he can, I need to clear and go back to my arrows here. Okay. So he can, couple of options here. He's going to stay with the 3 blot. Well, Frank's got 2 in the air, so he's only vulnerable to double 5s with all of those, immediately vulnerable to double 5s. Double 6s, the big brother of the needed roll for Frank. 2, 3, so he can make that. So now he can go to the bar and take away the double nickel hit and still have the same number of builders plus an extra builder for the 2 point. Yeah. I think you play to, he's played the 2. I think you play 10-7. Again, takes away the double nickel joker. He's still a joker. It takes away the double joker hit, or the double 5 joker hit. And it also, he has the same number of builders to the 5, and he has an additional builder to the 2. So I think the correct play is to 10-7. Marty agrees with me. I think that's, and Michi will find that. I think that's by far the superior play. But he moves it the other way. I'm a little surprised. 3-4 still dancing. Vinny has joined us. Vinny spent a lot of time with us yesterday. We appreciate that. 3-1. 4-3. Frank's still dancing. 2-1. So he's got to move to the bar, I think, to activate 2 builders onto the deuce, but he doesn't want to use a 6 to go to the deuce because he needs a 6 to get out. So yeah, somebody mentioned that in here. You might have seen it. But so again, here, Michi's got another tough roll. He can't position them such that, well, he can, so they both bear on the 2, but then he has a 6. He's duped his own 6s, which could be problematic. Okay, now he's got to go to the 5, go to the 6. 8-6 is the deuce. Take away the duped 6. He needs the 6s to get out on the other side. He doesn't want the 6 to build on this side. Wow, that's a little surprising. Well, Frank came in with 1, so Frank does have only 1 checker in the air, so he gets the indirect returns. So he's got to be careful here. Cracking 5s is a consideration. Okay, I don't like that, but let's see what happens. Amir liked the 8-point, or questioned the 8-point. So there's a 5. Okay, so it's getting down to nitty gritty here. Frank needs deuces and Michi needs 6s. But see here, we got Michi needs a set of 6s because he needs 6s to cover and 6s to exit. Okay, it's coming down to a last roll perhaps for Michi before he's facing cracking. Yeah. Okay. So, wow, Frank, this is interesting. He's got to roll on. I mean, it's just in my estimation. Okay. So now Michi, this is the killer roll, 5-4. That doesn't work too well. Now Frank might get frisky. I still don't think it's a recube. A lot of work to do, but yeah, Alex says this may end in a single game, and it could. Wow. We knew we were going to get a good, entertaining match. We didn't know it was all going to be in one incredible game. Okay. This is quite interesting. I mean, and Frank could roll a 6 right away, and then he's in a superb position. If he doesn't roll a 6, and then Michi doesn't roll a 6, Michi may crack further. Frank rolls the set of 4s, which does him no good. 3-1, so Michi can sustain a 5-point board for a moment here. Frank needs that 6. There's 1. That's a start. Michi needs a 6 in the worst way. Whoop. There it goes. Really hurting for that 6. And he gets 1. This is getting exciting. More exciting. It was already exciting. Okay, now Frank needs a 6 and Michi needs another 6. There's a 6. Whoa, this is super. Now, what do? Do you play 1918? Hey, Phil, man, what a game. How'd you get finished so quickly?
I wanted to do commentary so bad, I got myself backgammon real early.
This is the first game. It's been the most incredible game you have ever seen. And now, okay, so now Michi, Frankie's got both of his in, and Michi's got to come toward him, and Michi's still needing a 6, another 6 at some point.
He's holding a 4 cube. Wow.
Oh, and Frank contemplated sending the 8 cube at some point.
Well,
oh, you'll have to go back and watch this. This was unbelievable. Both faced with just some incredibly difficult, critical decisions.
And 2 great players. Frank gave me a shirt last night from the San Diego Club with 1066 on it, his favorite number.
Okay, what about this, Phil? Does he send this?
I don't break the board. I like
There's
this play.
The 8 cube.
I would send it. A 4 is a pretty sure market loser. Then there's some pick and passes. And if he misses, Michi's still got to get out. I'm not sure I'm taking. That's a good reason to double, isn't it?
Indeed, indeed.
That's what Mr. Woolsey's law. And Mr. Woolsey's here, by the way. What
He
a
is.
field they have in this tournament. Wow.
Well,
Scary.
that's quite an accomplishment. 100-player field, and you're the first guy to lose.
And it ain't the first time, and it won't be the last time for me. Yeah, I got
But-
backgammon real fast.
But what a random first-round pairing here. Huh?
Oh.
And
Well, in this tournament, it's not unusual to see two great players in the first round. There's several others that are pretty good matchups, too. Brandon Macklin is playing Chris Trencher next to me. That's a very good matchup right there, too.
oh, really? 369
All right.
to pass.
Wow, good take.
So let's see what happens.
He didn't get his 3. I think he hits and covers. Got to pay big time gambling here.
Well, it's the old thing. You
Maybe-
can't be afraid to lose, and you can't be afraid to win.
Well, either that or you're giving him a 6 and a 1 by just coming off the back. I think I'm hitting and covering.
Well, what about clearing the 8, Phil? Make the point.
That's a possibility.
He's looking
at my play.
at your play. The other, I would think maybe you clear the 8.
See, something happens when you have an 8 cube in a 9-point match. The gammons really are very, very little value. Even though a gammon wins you the match, it's not
Yeah.
worth much.
Marty says
Ooh,
the
yeah, this
alternatives
play.
are the point
Oh yeah,
and clearing the 8.
yeah.
So those are the two options in Marty's mind.
Yeah. This I didn't see. This makes sense.
But I think
Making a better
with
point.
Frank, I clear the 8 though, because Frank's got this 18 or 19 point back here. Well, that's the third option. That was your original. And
That was my gut.
yeah,
That was my gut reaction. I think you're one way or another. I'm hitting here. I'm not going to play passively. I like this play.
okay. So this is kind of the all or nothing play too. If he gets hit, he could end up with 5 checkers back.
Again, gammons don't matter. So
Right.
all right.
Okay, that's the hand. So he can cover with 4s, 5s, and 6s. He can hit with 4s.
3.
There's
yeah.
the 6.
Yeah.
Now I bring 2 in. Don't give him the 1-6.
I don't know. I might just play out to the 13. I might play it super big.
Point on hit was best play. So I think that means the
Yeah.
one he did and you liked.
Yeah, I like it. I liked it. My gut reaction was the other hit play, but after I saw his play, I liked it much better. Making a
Okay,
better
one
point.
more 3 here. I'm not leaving him the 1-6
I would leave him the 1-6 and a 1-4.
and the 8 double aces if you play out.
No, double aces doesn't hit.
No, but I mean, I thought you were coming out with the 3 from the.
No, I'm
from
not
the
coming out
19.
with it. I'm coming out all the way to the 13.
Okay, I'm with you.
And that way, I'm almost assured of making the prime if I don't get hit. I think this is ugly. The one thing that I know is right here is to take your time. That's the one thing. The only thing I'm sure of here.
Wow.
Did you happen to mention that Frank won the world championship last
I
year? for the
did. I
second
was
time?
telling him he's
All
a
right.
2-time
One of
world
the two.
champion and a reigning world champion. That was
Yeah.
in my preface to the match here.
This is
And of
not-
course, Michi is Michi. You know?
Oh yeah, number 3 in the world. Usually number 2 until last year.
Okay, so he cleared the 7, which I liked. I'm not sure it was.
I didn't like that.
best,
I would have
but-
played much bigger.
Oh, they lost a die.
Yeah, that's why you got to use a Simborg baffle box. Very important to use a Simborg baffle box.
Tara will go in there and try to assist them in tracking down a missing die. Okay, right out of the gate, first game, first match of the tournament, the main tournament, 190 viewers already. Be sure and hit that like button and make us all happy. Mark Olson particularly, and we certainly appreciate Backgammon Galaxy's courtesy in letting us stream on their YouTube channel. She's, if they can't find it in a while, Frank sees it. Frank sees it. He's pointing over toward.
My hat's off to Backgammon Galaxy for a lot of things. I bumped into so many new players that learned this game during COVID by playing on Backgammon Galaxy. It's a lot of our players are in the game because of that. And Heroes is helping too.
Okay, they found it. I was going to say, Tara's got a bag of the magic dice in there, so she could have replaced it if necessary.
All right, a 4 is big. Double fives.
Double fives is
very helpful. You just win the race.
Just nothing wrong with that.
I don't play for the second checker because, again, the gammons are not worth that much. And give them that one joker.
One danger joker.
Yeah.
We've all experienced it from both sides of the table.
Yeah, plus you're bringing your checkers into lower places. I think
Right.
you just go. Now, if it was a 4 cube, I would really work hard to get that second checker, but
Right,
with an 8
right.
cube, I don't.
Okay. I'd do that, but I'd come out from the 19 with the last.
I would too.
I don't want to. I'm not giving him that 1-4. You know? And
Well-
it makes the 1-4 hugely beautiful. If he rolls a 1-4, he comes in, but he can't get out from up there.
Yeah.
But if you give him a positive with the 4 unnecessarily,
Yeah, the game is pretty much won without that checker.
Right.
The gammons that you get by getting that checker only amount to about 40%, and gammons just aren't that big.
okay, that's
Good
so
play. There we go. He thought it through.
We'll give him that. Good play.
What a game! You're right. This just the
It-
part that I've seen is
Just the part you've seen, and it was
Yeah.
incredible leading up to this.
Had to be.
Frank sent out a very
Well, how often are you going to see an 8 cube in the first game of a 9-point match with 2 great players? You'll see it with some bad players because they're turning the cube too soon, but not with great
that
players.
closes it out.
Why wouldn't he?
Yeah. I mean, he's odd on the back, but
Well, he's worried
no
about a
way to
6-5.
avoid that.
Double 6. Come in all the way. All the way.
Okay.
I got here a little late to make a bet on this match. I'll take
You
Frank.
take Frank?
Yeah, if you want
Kind of odds you going to give me?
to. You're already odd, Bill.
Look there, Tatar. We're over 200 already. First game.
Yeah, good. What I'm impressed with is a month from now when you see how many people watch these matches.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
huge.
And this one will
Huge.
be,
Yeah.
I mean, a great match,
Ooh.
great pairing.
How do you play this?
3-1.
How do you play this? I think
Okay.
you clear. I think you clear the 4.
Do you clear, or do you, what? I mean, he's got 12 checkers, so it doesn't take him,
I
doesn't
think
do
he-
him much good to take off a checker.
No, enough taking
So
off.
I think you clear the 4.
you clear the 4 or the 3, but I just don't know
You
which
don't
one.
gain that much by taking off a checker. He's got
Yeah, I
an
clear the
even
4.
number.
That's my play.
I think you're right.
You're leaving high doubles leave shots. And of course, 5-1, 6-1, 4-1. That's 2, 4, 6 plus double 6, double 5, double 4, double 3. That's a lot of shots. I might be tempted to clear the 3-point now that I've added up the shots. This he has to roll a 1 or a 2.
Frank will,
That's 20
Frank
numbers.
will tell us the right answer
16.
and give us all a lesson here.
I don't know. He's having
But-
trouble. You know what? The more I look at this, the more I like clearing the 3. I'd love to see what XG says here.
Okay, well, Alex is transcribing, so maybe Alex can tell us what's the proper.
This is where Wachtel's book, In the Game to the End, is really valuable. And In the Game to the End Part 2, you figure out what to do in these kinds of
What's
games.
the difference in clearing? Clearing the 5 is right.
Clearing the 5? Hope you roll a 1 or a 2.
Well, let Michi's a favorite to come in, right?
Well, that's
behind
right.
you.
That's right. 20 times he comes in, you don't have to worry about it. I forgot that. That's a big factor. Here he could come in with a 3 and get another shot. So giving him the 2 places behind you to come in, that's got to be the difference. Clearing the 3 is best?
Oh, I haven't seen the
Okay.
clearing 3 is best. Okay, you're right.
Clearing the 3 was my gut.
But I don't know, man. It's I could make arguments. I like a debater, right? I could debate 3.4 point or 5.
Yeah, but there's one thing you can't debate is XG.
Particularly in a position like this.
Yeah.
Right? I mean, it's going to be right.
It's going to be right. That's exactly right. In fact, it'll be right you don't have to roll it out. It's going to be right with 3-play.
Alex says now, he says, yeah, clearing the 3 is best, but they are very close. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, and even before this, I mean, but again, we got 8 points in play, so it's huge.
It's
right?
huge, sure.
But, they started with 18 minutes, and here Frank's down to 6 already in the first game.
Well, you have to assume this is an important game. That
No,
much
he
I
doesn't
know.
have to assume it. He knows it.
Yeah, I don't like this one. This is my least favorite of the options. I guess my least favorite would be leaving an intentional shot. I guess that would be my least favorite.
Double block.
Yeah, double block. Boy, that's a Machiavellian thought. Am I allowed to use words that big?
I like this. Boris Dektiar he said, somehow during this tournament, I agree with Phil more than I used to. I guess he's learned something. Okay, he makes the right
made the
play.
best play. Very good.
Very good.
It's not surprising. You said we are going to learn.
Dance.
Okay, no 2, and he's in good shape. No 2. Yep.
3, that works fine.
And next time, no 1,
Now,
and he's in good shape.
man, he's between a rock and a hard place here. He dances. He
Yeah.
wants to come in, but
No-
wants to maybe get the shot,
no
but he
1.
doesn't want to get gammoned either.
Yeah.
That was the best roll from Michi's
You know,
perspective.
I don't worry about gammons that much. What's your equity at 1 away, 9 away? First game. Yeah. How'd you do? Oh, boy. Ryan Rebello won his first match.
Yeah. Okay, so Michi should beat this. So now we are set up for the huge comeback.
Very bouncy board.
Well, I was playing Malcolm Davis, and the score was 8-1 to 9, and I won. I had 8 though.
Quite the advantage.
But I barely won though. That's why I remember
Okay,
it so
so
well.
here we are. Crawford 9 away right out of the gate. Now over on the second stream, Joe Urso leads Dmitry Obakov 4-1. That's on the Ace Point YouTube channel.
For a wee bit.
Mr. Ryan Rebello joining us here. Tara will
I'll let you guys do the talking.
adjust the camera a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Well, if Michi
a
Michi
minute.
gets a good,
When she adjusted camera, I got smaller.
that's
I
that's
don't like that. Why am I going smaller? For Ryan Rebello, my goodness. I guess he's worth it.
okay. So here's 2-3. 4-2. Okay.
So at Crawford, at this score, do gammons matter? The answer is not really. Not really. All it affects is whether or not your opponent gets a free drop, and that's not worth worrying about. So you start playing every game like DMP, and this is something that people get wrong all the time. Lots of people in this position think that, I'm behind, I really need to go for a gammon, and it really doesn't matter much.
They love to give you flack too. You know?
No, I get
Alex says, well, the bad thing about this is by not gammoning, we have to listen to Phil for another game.
With friends like that, Who needs enemas?
Double sixes
So from our
for black.
Yeah.
So you just bring the one out and 3 down.
Well, one
Or
out and
one
2 down.
And then slot.
One out and 2 down. Well, there's making the 2 point.
No, you don't make the 2 point.
2 point would be not in your.
he's
on
making
your
the
list?
2 point.
2 point is not
That's
advisable.
Meach.
Not advisable?
No.
Michi and I like it.
I mean, yeah, but what are you hoping for, really? Like you said, gammons don't matter, so why would you do this point? Clearly wins less games than just making the bar and bringing another one down or just slotting.
So Ryan does not like this play, and I do. Michi looked at it. 3 down, giving up. You're right. Giving up the midpoint doesn't hurt too much when you have the 18.
No, it doesn't at all.
That's the reason why Ryan convinced me. I would bring 3 down also. I wouldn't slot the 5. Oh, he slotted
Well.
the 5. He wanted his midpoint.
I mean, it's better than the deuce point play for sure. That's not a good roll, actually.
Make 2 points. I like that.
Nothing much else really.
Well, he could have played to the 5 point.
Okay,
but
Michi.
Double
Double
threes.
3's a
will
very
work.
nice roll.
So 1 is for sure.
Yeah, one's a given.
2 is for sure. And then you advance or you come down. Probably come down.
I would come up. You're winning the race. I
Yeah, but
would come up.
you still have to clear these guys, right?
I like that much better.
No, I would
And
come down.
Michi's got a little bit of timing to.
Ryan, why would you play off the
Off
the
the
13
mid-
instead of the
because
18?
you still have to clear these 2 blots from around the bend. If you come down, you put pressure on his midpoint, which is kind of, if you see the timing is a little bit
But that goes-
skeptical.
That goes against my thinking about if you're up in the race. Meet
I
you like my
understand.
play.
I understand.
Wow.
Maybe that's a Simborg principle that Rebello doesn't subscribe to.
And look at that. I definitely win on this roll.
You did. No question about it.
Okay, well, if he's ahead in the race now, you should definitely bring 2 out.
I'm not sure he's ahead in the race.
It looks
Pretty
pretty
close.
even.
Yeah, it looks pretty even.
So I think I would just come out. I mean, what are you going to do now?
You're right. What do you do next roll? That's why I like your play, Ryan.
You-
All right, we agree on 1. That's
good.
1.
That's good. Okay, yeah, so you just swing around and swing around. It's like a good racing roll, so might as well go for the race.
Okay.
Oh, it's 4 cubes.
Yeah.
That's a little bit awkward.
Well, Ryan said it was going to get awkward with this play. All your 6s start getting to be tricky.
He's only down 5 pips after the roll, then I absolutely
Yeah.
would come off the anchor.
I
and play
come-
the,
I come off-
11 and the thing.
I come off the back with 1 or 2 is the question. I guess I like this.
Do you really have to do that?
I think so.
I would not be doing this. I'd be breaking the mid for sure, because at least that's only 1
Then
block
you
instead
only
of
put
2.
one blot in play.
Clearing the midpoint trumps all these variations.
This is my play.
This is not the right idea.
No, I think you clear the mid.
Then you
And
still
that
have
way,
to.
if he wants to give up the anchor to hit you, then
Give up the
that's
anchor
an-
to hit you. You still have to get that guy around, even if you're missed. And if he hits from the mid or he hits from his anchor, you can come in and hit him back very easily.
Yeah, you make him pay a price to hit you.
But if you get away with this, you still have to clear the 15,
I
which is
understand.
harder.
But you clear the midpoint at least. And if you get away with clearing the 15 point,
Oh, this I don't
is
like.
definitely not the right idea.
No.
Because now what are you going to do next roll?
And next roll's a total disaster waiting to happen.
Look at 6-1 now. Well, 6-1's okay. 6-3 is a. Actually, I guess there's only one blot anyway, but still, I wouldn't rather pay now.
These guys are getting frisky next door too. We got a 4 cube in play.
Yeah, looks like a big drop though to me.
Does to me too.
Oh no, look at the score though.
I understand,
Yeah.
but it's still a big drop.
The score makes it it's tricky over there.
He takes it.
Takes it.
Well,
Goes for the 1 game. And here's the big shot.
Well, we may end up with 2 quick matches and Second round starts at 1:15.
Yeah.
Well,
But they-
airtime.
You call those quick? You didn't see what I did. I lost my match in 7 minutes. A 9-point match.
They don't give trophies for that, Phil.
Oh, I thought they did. I thought I got a prize for that.
Clearing the mid's the best play, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it got to be.
Ugh.
Clearing the mid is right.
Looks right. Some play to win the game. There's a good 5, and the 1 should just come
Okay,
in to
then
minimize the. Actually, should it? Well, 3, 4, 1, 6. Yeah, you don't give them those good numbers, I guess. They'll just come in.
7-6.
You're probably ahead in the race by now, so you might as well minimize your return shots.
So you would come in, huh?
Yeah, I would. I mean, I guess the 1-6 is kind of duplicated if you hang out there, which make multiples a play for the finger that you just pointed out there.
If both
Yeah.
these finish early, Gary, we would have to. It would
But-
require someone to move to the streaming room, and I don't.
Oh,
know.
no. I've got all kinds of jokes and stuff I could tell.
Stand up, huh?
Yeah, I got a whole stand-up routine all about backgammon.
Do you have a?
I call them lessons, by the way. I get paid for those. All right, you like Ryan's play? Came in.
I'm sure you have
I
a
wasn't
PayPal
sure.
account they can
Oh yeah.
pay to
Oh,
as
yeah.
well.
Venmo,
So
Zelle,
1,
PayPal.
3. Which one are you hitting with?
You come in and hit, and I'd rather come in on the 3, so I
Are
can
you
get
sure
out of
about-
there.
I'm not entirely sure about that because if you come in on the ace, you're more protected.
Yeah, you have a little more covers, but come in on the 1. But I'd come in on the 3.
I wouldn't. I would not actually.
You would not.
No.
You are hitting though. The hit's a must, I think.
Oh yeah, you're hitting for sure. The
Yeah,
question is how.
this is my play.
This seems okay.
Mi-
I just wouldn't do
Yeah,
it. 'Cause,
Michi obviously
you get
took
double hit
some-
too often.
Michi took some lessons from me. He made my play.
See.
Uh-oh.
Whoa.
Hit
Some of
twice.
the- and now if you're on the ace
Hit
point,
twice.
you just,
Boom, boom.
You're more safe. to
Match
do that,
over.
You know?
If he doesn't roll a 3, it's the match.
Well, the game. Not quite. Oh yeah, the match. You're right.
Use a 3 to cover or 5-2.
6-5.
6-5
a
does
covered
not
number,
cover.
but comes around somehow.
Do you hit a second checker?
I would not hit the second checker. No,
You would not. If gammons mattered, would you?
probably.
Okay. Because I hit the second checker anyway because it's really fun.
I win. I got lucky.
You're playing against the man who came up with the term double tiger. Why not do it? Well, how do you not get another? Oh, hey!
He does go
Thank you,
first.
Frank. Thank
I mean,
you.
This looks like it just
Yes.
gives the Michi too many chances, right?
I love it.
Ryan won.
Yeah, I
Tom, first round.
I love it. He did it. Oh, I like this play.
Yes.
A lot of people wouldn't even see that play, including me, right away. I would have found it, though. Oh, is that beautiful? Hitting 2 is just so elegant. I always make the elegant play if you can.
Yeah, makes sense to me. Joe Urso's
Fixing
cruising.
to be up 8-1,
He's
maybe. Urzo's been hot. He's in the Masters semifinal as
There's
well.
a reason he's playing well.
I think he forgot the original position. Oh, he got him. Look. Oh, no, he has 2 in the
Two
room.
in the roof.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Never mind.
5s and 2s, 6 and 4.
Not the greatest. I guess he just come down and then come in probably. Well,
Sure.
you can't come down again, which actually duplicates
come
the
into the
4-3.
5.
Look at that. It duplicates 4-3 if you could do that. So
Ooh.
this is the right play.
I would have come into the 5 there, but
It's the same number of shots though, and you
oh, if it's the
clear
same
the
number of
net.
shots, I got you. Uh-oh.
Oh, he
Oh.
got him.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Now he got him.
Did he hit the right one?
Yes, he did.
Yeah, okay. He could have hit the other one.
Okay, 1-2 is there. 3-4 cleans up the 9. You don't need to keep that priming point.
He must hit loose here or do something exciting. Gammons don't know. Oh,
Nice.
And I would
Yeah.
actually lift it here.
Would you? I think you
I
lifted.
would
huh?
lift it, yeah.
There he goes.
I don't want the game to be over off a singular 4.
Move these over here. You can play with paper, but not with glasses.
I can see the logic of not lifting. I could see it here. Gammons don't matter, and you
Well,
gotta slip
wins
it.
do matter.
Oh, wins matter. Oh,
I mean,
I keep forgetting that one little fact.
It's kind of annoying for the game to be over off 1-4, you know? And when you're missing, you don't even win. Uh, 4-1 is good.
Point on him.
Oh,
Point on
Dimitri
head.
saves.
Point
but,
on head.
Down
8-1.
8-1.
It's gonna be a while. Okay, now he wants to make that 10 point. It's the next point he wants to make. What is that, double 2?
2-1.
2-1.
Double 2. It is.
So you bring the maximum amount of covers for the 4 point. Which is 7-5, looks like one of them. 12-10 looks like the other one, and then find 2 more. Question is if you do this or not, yeah. And I would actually do this.
Just go. Yeah, you got to go
Because
75.
you don't
There,
give
then you
the
got
miracle roll.
three builders. Uh-oh.
That's no good.
He's
So
got to play.
I would
can-
not break the board, so you do play 7-5.
You would?
No, I would not break the board, no.
You would play 7-5.
I would play
I'd play
7-5.
3-1 in a heartbeat.
Me too. Me too. I'd play 3-1.
Remember what
Wow.
Justin said? You only break your board in karate class.
Wow, nice play. Wow. Bill and I would have missed that one.
So 6-1. You don't slot here, I don't think. Yeah, I mean it's the play to win the game. You can lose a gammon anyway, even if the checker's behind you.
Yeah, it's two quick matches here, maybe. Urso's up 8-1. Crawford
There's nothing wrong
against
with taking a
Dimitri.
break. I mean, Bill's going to be exhausted by the end of this tournament.
Yeah, every other match in there, they'll
See,
be playing.
look
for
at the difference.
hours.
Look at the difference of the 6-1. If he played 3-1, the wrong play, he could have been able to slot there. So 2-4.
No, they had an 8 cube.
Yeah.
Now he wants to come out with 2 or make the 4. Making the 4 is advisable, but he can't do it, so he comes out with 2.
Okay, 3 is the lucky number.
3 something. Oh.
Pardon me. Well, comeback begins with one step, one game, and Michi's trying to accomplish that.
So I'm playing 8-7 here, and I'll give a 3-4 that wins the game immediately. And then you find the 5, which is probably the 13.
Put to the 13 to give you as much coverage in the outfield as you can get. He leaves.
He does leave the 3-4.
I would have left it.
And why?
I want to make it, and I want to have, and I want it for, I want it for a builder, and I want to bring the
Yeah,
others
but
into range.
8-7 is also a builder, right?
Okay, what's that? 4s and 7s.
Misses.
Not 3s, 6s,
So you
9s, or 12s.
Yeah, so he has to leave it 7 away and hope he doesn't get by.
Seems right.
Take him off the 13 and bring it down.
Bring it down. He's got a little bit.
Hope he rolls less than 7.
Yeah. Plus, he's got
Well, hold
a
on.
bit of racing.
You
equity
got to look at
behind,
16-13 here, which is an option. Because anything that's like over 7 it beats you anyway. What does it gain on? My gains on like 3-2. But 3-2 could still just play behind and fade the 7 anyway. Super gains on anything that's less than a 4.
250.
And double 4 and double 2. So I think I would actually just play 16-13 because 7 is very good for yellow anyway.
You would play 16-13.
Like
Wow.
so, yeah.
And I make this play. I like this play.
Doesn't block double 4, does not block double 2s,
Well, double 1s, double 2s.
and L7 is good for
1,
yellow
2.
anyway.
Yeah.
Game over.
And now he gets behind him no matter what, see?
Game over. Match over. Rank Frigo.
Well, and yeah, Michi needs some big numbers.
It
and
takes a hell of a
1-2 is
player.
Not there.
It takes a hell of a player to beat Michi. Oh, I beat him yesterday.
Some people would call you a
Hell of a player. Yeah. I posted on my Facebook a cube I gave to Petco. I beat Petco yesterday too, which was somebody said that how did I have time to take the picture before he took that cube? It was a beaver. It was a great comment.
Ask him to put it back
Yeah.
so I could take a picture.
Yeah. How did you get a had time to get a picture?
I was wondering how you got that mark on the back of your hand.
Yeah.
Just ripped it out of your hand.
I gammoned him for the match. Gammoned him, and the game was a horrible cube I gave him. But I'm playing Petco. I thought I had to gamble a little. I was gambling a lot.
Oh, man. As soon as this match appears to be over, then Tar can switch.
Switch screens.
Well, this one's over too.
Well, the other one's not going to last long, but we will switch Stream 2 to where it's on both Stream 1 and Stream 2.
If you came in late, you can rewind and go back to the beginning of this match and see one of the most exciting first games you'll ever see. I missed part of it myself.
Oh, it was
It
unbelievable.
was an 8-point win without a gammon
Hang on, it's
for
not over
Frank
yet.
over Michi. And how often are you going to see an 8 cube with two great players like that in the first game?
In a 9-point match.
In a 9-point match, yeah. Somebody asked me how often I see a 64 cube. I said every day. But not turned. But
Well, it's
Frank Frigo stays hot.
Slim and none, and Slim's about to leave town.
Right. I would not call this an upset. Certainly he's the underdog, but it's not an upset when a guy like Frank Frigo wins against anybody. 2-time world champion.
No one wants to move to the stream from where they are now. We're gonna have to wait till next round.
Yeah, we'll just wait till the next round, probably.
Thank you.
But,
Yeah, you do that.
Good
okay,
match.
that's that.
Way to
So,
go.
Targ,
Nice work.
Better luck the rest of the week.
She's experimenting.
Do we see the
switching.
final
You
PRs?
just-
Do we see the final PRs?
I don't know, Alex. Did you get the?
I'd
Did
like
you
to know.
transcribe the whole thing and maybe have the PRs,
No, I
Alex?
don't think
Love
you
to
did.
know.
Now you can make the ace point.
And that was an exciting first match. We went over 250 viewers on.
Yeah. Did you explain the
First-
format to everybody in this tournament? It's a
Well, I
fantastic
did, but
format.
Hit it again. There's a
Yeah.
number here that weren't there when
It's
I
a
was doing it.
Swiss event, so the winners keep playing winners and losers keep playing losers until you get knocked out. It's really great. You know exactly when your next match starts.
Okay.
So they didn't hear my joke that they didn't hear my highly sexist joke that I told.
So
Well, we'll see you next round after I lose my first next round.
No, you don't do that because now double six is very good.
okay, thank you, Phil.
That was a mistake. 6-4. Well, I mean, it would have won after that roll. Would have won after this roll too. Now you're kind of in trouble.
Okay.
So he should definitely not come out if he can. Make the 5-point board. Give up the 6-point.
You know, that was one of the most exciting short matches I've ever seen.
Why? You don't like leaving shots on 6-3?
There's
Oh, thank
Mike
you.
Ori sitting
Hey
here.
guys, he's not bad in the race.
Yeah, but
so-
you don't
It's
come
on
out
both
because now
screens. It's
6-3 is no
easier
good
for you
now.
to look there. But
You don't
anyway.
do that either. You just break the 6-point. I don't know what's wrong with that
yeah,
play.
he either should have come up or make the 5 point.
Okay, now he's in trouble.
Oh, that's
So
not
1,
good.
2, bring it in. No need to hit.
Hmm.
4, 5, cover something.
Okay.
Double fours is the end
Yeah,
of the
that,
game.
that hurts.
That makes the match
That'll
over.
do it, huh?
That makes the match over.
Somebody's asking, are you going to play the UBC contender?
Yeah.
Okay, Ryan will play the UBC contender.
9-0 and 9-1, huh?
Did you win or lose your match, Mike?
I won.
Mike won his match. Someone was asking.
All right. Up for the next one.
Okay. Who did you play doubles with? You played with Dennis, didn't you? Dennis Culpepper, Tom. You played with. Okay, so it appears our two great matches both ended very quickly. So the next round starts at one.
Did they have an 8-point?
No, it was 2 fours.
That was good.
No, it was 2 fours. Joe was up 4-1. He was up 4-1. Okay. Those are ZMF tap and set clocks. The new ZMF clock, which is great because one, you can set it off an app on your phone. But secondly, the pause button's underneath the top panel. So the top of the clock is still available to put a cube on in case you're using a baffle box and running out of centralized spaces for your equipment, such as a cube. Okay, so
you.
Thank you, Mike.
Yes.
Good luck in the next round.
Yes, yes.
So we got,
So,
he lost in the final last year.
very good. I had second. Yeah, Greg Lillis, he kicked my.
So we got 115. No, he's not here, I don't think. 115, the
Second round.
second round starts. So join us then. The ZMF clocks, we're selling them on Ace Point Shop. What are they? 59? No, they're both
It's
done.
an effective cue, but
Can you hear me now?
if I give the 5 point and you found, I think
This-
I'll do the market for sure.
Okay. The first game of Frigo Michi was the greatest game you will ever see.
Really?
It was.
Even better than the Jonah and Stag match from like 5-6 years ago.
This was unbelievable. And Frank won an 8 cube on the first game. It was
Very efficient.
oh, it was unbelievable. And Frank, you started with 18 minutes. Frank used like 15 minutes on the first game.
Well, when you get the cube high, it's
Yeah.
got so much
So much riding
so
on it.
much investment in it. It's
So
good
who
for
did
fun.
you play?
I played the young Mr. Horty.
Oh, and you won that.
lost.
Very good.
You found out I won? Or you heard me say it earlier?
I heard you say it.
I
So
won.
let's go. I can
Super
go
lucky.
on my computer here to the to get results. What's that? Does that work? Yeah. I don't know who played who. So
You can
winners,
tell by the numbers, but it's kind
yeah,
of a pain in the
winners so far, and Tara's maybe going to put something on the screen. Here we go. Boom. There it is. Winners so far: Marcy,
I'd like to-
Ian,
I'd like to
Ryan,
maintain my position on that chart. for the
Mike
longest
Ori,
possible.
Fadul, Kit, Frank, Merriman, O'Hagan, Shafransky.
Fadul beat Tiffany on a bad beat. So
Who?
Tiffany on a bad beat.
Oh, okay.
It's one of those where they're in a bear off.
Munich and Rockwell. Now let's scroll down through here. We got who are our losers? Minority, Hammond, David Marcus, David Wynn, Enrique Gomez, Tiffany, Chuck Bauer, Kasha, Carrie Horty.
So this guy, Casaba the Day.
Yeah.
I don't know how to pronounce it.
Oh, that
Mispronounce it.
one.
I
Yeah.
apologize.
Carol Joy
Supposedly-
Cole, Simborg.
Supposedly a super player.
That's what Carl told
Carl
me.
said, if we don't buy this Calcutta team, we're out of lines.
Okay, intermediate. I don't know. Jimmy won. Yeah, let's see. I can pull it up here. Intermediate,
Can it scroll down or no?
get results. Intermediate.
Yeah, but not up there.
It's Hannah lost
Hmm.
32-11. Is that who she played? Yeah,
played
she lost to
Ken-
Ken Lazar. I'm not
I
sure
was
who
gonna
that
say,
is.
it'd be kind of one of those funny ones if her and her dad played.
Yeah. Well, he won, so they won't
Yeah,
be
they
playing
will
in
not
the
be
next
playing
round.
for a while. Maybe even at all.
So anyway, you ought to get a chance watch the first game of
I'm
the.
gonna have
You know what we ought to do? Can we?
instant replay. Or
Can you
something.
replay on Stream One that match? Well, people can go watch
Yeah,
it.
they can do it themselves.
They can do it themselves. We've got an hour until the next round
Good
starts.
idea. Like a play-by.
Yeah, go back and watch the first game of the Frigo Michi match. Was unbelievable. Unbelievable. And, well, that was a treat. So, anyway, are you going to put some tunes on or something? And I'll take a little break here. 1:15, next round, 1:15.
to just be heard. You remind me of, yeah. You remind me, yeah. to just be heard. Yeah, you remind me of, yeah. You remind me, yeah.
Okay, Backgammon fans. Bill Riles, Tar Mendocino, Ace Point Backgammon, broadcasting from Chicago, 42nd Chicago Open of Rory Pascar's. Round 2 in the Swiss Championship ABT division here, and we have a very competitive, nice pairing of John O'Hagan and Richard Munitz. Or Munitz, I guess. Rich Munitz. So, super match we're going to have on stream 2 on the Ace Point Backgammon channel, YouTube channel. Ray Fogerland versus Kit Woolsey. So another very nice pairing. So we're looking for some fun activity here, entertaining and enlightening matches. Now these guys are both considerably better players than I am, but so I'll defer to many of their judgments, but I'll try to explain what they are doing and why they are doing some of the things that they are doing. And this should be fun. There we are. We're playing with the new ZMF tap and set clocks. Somehow they burn some time off of it. They'll get Tara to straighten it out. And that's what I mean. But anyway, these clocks are neat. The pause button is underneath the top layer, so there's room to put the cube on the top. When you're playing with a baffle box, there's often a problem as to where you put the cube. These clocks will allow you to do so. Go in that door right there, Kit. Right here, Kit. Yeah. You have to pull the, yeah.
64.
Okay, so 3-1 and a 6-4, so pretty standard openings. Hits with the 2s, comes down with a 5. Get my catch up here. Okay, so Rich and John O. 120 people watching already, so that's good.
Is if you put your finger, a thumb of your finger, you'll feel the button. That's the
So,
button.
get situated here.
Put your finger. You feel that little button? Okay, you feel a little. It's right under.
Okay, 4-2 now. John wants to make his, that's nice, can make his bar point and
You feel the button?
point on him on the 4 point. So kind of an insta board and put one checker in the air.
You don't have to do it.
5, so Rich is going to come on out.
Yeah. Okay, so that causes, now you take it off pause. Either one of
Nice set of aces.
Okay, this is just a spot for.
John
The button itself is
makes his 5 point, commonly known as the golden point, and there Rich is going to make his 4 point probably. Could look at doing something else, safety in that checker on the 14, but I don't know. I just, yeah, he's going to safety it, so then he'll play 6-5 and probably 2 to the 10. Okay.
What's really cool is that you can set it with your phone, and it remembers an indefinite amount of settings.
3-1, so John hits the single. Rich dances. John wants to cover that point. He can't. Going to bring it at least a 1 down. Now the choice is to bring another one down or step up to the 21 to facilitate getting that last checker out, particularly should Rich dance again. You know, coming down to 11 doesn't do him any good as far as pointing on the 3, although he does give him more ammunition to perhaps make the bar. So he makes that choice. Rich dances again. Now we may see a little risky cube action out of John here. He's going to contemplate that, certainly. So there it is. We thought it might come. There's the take. John has only 9 in the zone. Really, he can make the 3 point. Now Rich needs to. Rich is making a habit of dancing this game so far. 4-2 makes the bar. And Rich could be in a bind here. Needs a little Fogerlund action. 2-6 from the bar, but. Okay, that was nice. Double 5s clears that back all the way around and makes the 6 prime as well. So now Richards could just kind of, in large measure, be in a gammon save mode, trying to get all these checkers around. John could try to, put Rich in the air, keep him from playing, getting other checkers around, and increase his gammon potential here. That is his choice. Little downside. 1-2. Now, what does Rich do with this? Now, as all of y'all likely know, I like to do the commentary in an interactive fashion. So I'm reading, I have a laptop here in front of me. I can see the chat line. So if you have comments, suggestions, questions, critiques, just wanted to hear your name mentioned on the air, I'm following what's said and will respond as I can. Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay, Rich is trying to decide what he's going to do with his 6-2. Going to try to perhaps trap John behind a 6 prime too, and then it'll be a matter of who blinks first as far as breaking their prime. He wants to try to, they want to contain each other and hopefully make their opponent play until they crack. Now, this is John putting quite a bit of thought into it. Now, Rich is likely to make the bar, so they'll both have one checker behind a 6 prime. John's got a little bit more timing to and roll small, which facilitates maintaining that timing. There, that kind of goes against Richard's plan. So John, big advantage John here. Richard's one away, one removed from the front of the prime. Richard's at the front of the prime. John's can maintain his, and Richard's is cracking. Okay. Ace deuce, so small, Rich would like. It's not good. He has to play him in, so a 5 or a 6 allows John to escape. Or 5, so it's well, and in this process, Rich is, all his checkers are in his home board. John may go fishing, as it were, to try to get a second, but if he's unable to do so, then it's going to be a single game for 2 points in all likelihood. Also, we thank Backgammon Galaxy for the use of their YouTube channel and their 25,000 subscribers or whatever it is. So hit that like button. That's good for Backgammon Galaxy. It's good for Backgammon to get more likes on the algorithm. Also, our thanks to FM Gammon for providing these beautiful boards that we're doing the streaming on. And great, we've got a nice, it's a nice venue in general, but then we have a great venue for our streaming and commentary activities as well. Again, here's John fishing for second checker, and he works out superbly on the first roll. Rich enters and then has to leave a blot in his home board. John dances. Richard would like to safety that up. He can do it. But all he can hope for is to not get gammoned here now. John's going to, as we say, go fishing again. Hoping Richard rolls an ace and maybe has to expose another blot at some point. Okay, so John just wants to make sure that he can leave that there without any danger of not being able to cover it. And if so, if there is that unavoidable danger, he'll just go ahead and cover it and play on, take his 2 points and run, ideally. But it is backgammon, and we know that Ooh, occasionally, what looks like gin is actually rank water, and you end up losing where you think it's impossible. So, okay, John being quite careful to make sure all his large doublets play. Now he can't do so, so double sixes, double fives would blot. Plays the 5, 4, 3, so now he's even on all the back points. 2-1, can take another off. 4-3, so now he. Okay, Richard still can't enter. There's another checker off and another point cleared, so Richard's now a favorite to come in, but favorites don't always come in. John's only managing to take a checker off at a time, one at a time, so Richard is not at the moment too terribly in danger of getting gammon, but if he dances another time or two, that may become an issue. He gets in, so he should be able to beat this gammon. Okay. He's in, so he saves it. Now, John, over on stream 2, Ray and Kit have a 4 cube in play and the potential for it to go to an 8 cube here in the first game. Ray's on shake. This is an interesting position, reminiscent of those first 2 matches we had today. Tara, did you see this? So, anyway, John and Rich. He didn't send it, though. Okay, 5-4 for John. Looking for a miss. No miss to be had. Three, 2. Now he'd perhaps like to tidy this mess up a little bit. He's going to hit loose, so he's going with the 5 blot variation. Could be dangerous in certain regards. There's a 5. Doesn't, just going to take the advanced anchor. 2-6 from the bar. Guess he perhaps comes out to the 18. Alternatively, he could bring it down to the across to the 9. Doubt that he would go to the 7. He's going to come to the 9. Okay. 4-3. Now does Richard want to hit that blot? It's costs him. No, it didn't cost him that much. I was thinking for a moment he was in the air. So certainly he hits the blot. 1-6, so John will hit loose. One 6 the other way. Five, 1, so this is going to be a little tricky. Got to find the one of his choice. He plays 11-10, doesn't give him anything direct on that side. He's already got plenty direct on this side. I've won, so he'll play 10-9. Only play with 2 blots. Set of nickels. Okay, plays well. 3-1. Rich will take the 5 point. Set of 6s. So that's, well, maybe not.
2.
Going to make the bar and make the deuce, perhaps. Okay, he leaves a single on the mid and has the open 4-point. Rich rolls a ineffective 5-3, so he plays to the 3 and then slots his own 4. 6-3, nice roll for John. Brings that checker home and makes an interior point at the same time. Okay. Set of aces, that'll work. I make the 12-point and make the 4-point. He has one more to play. One 5, so that's kind of awkward for John. Play to the 2-point. Hates to necessarily bury checkers, but had no option there. Hey, we got 167 viewers early in this match here, so thank all of y'all for joining. Be sure and hit that like button. Now, within the description underneath the stream here, if you scroll down just a bit, it gives you links to the live streams, links to the brackets, the updates, all sorts of usable information. So if you've got questions or whatever about the equipment, the players, the pairings, the standings, what have you, just go to the description beneath or just pose a question to me and I'll try to answer it if I can. Okay, 1-6. Not a bad roll. Okay, Richard can button it up there. He'd like to bring this spare on around. Okay, 5-1, so Richard's forced to leave a shot. Rich can't really do anything about it. You have to play to the ace. So, here we go. Now Richard will count this to see where we stand. What is that? 55, 63. 24 is 87 for yellow. 87 is 45, 51, 71, 83. So what I'd say was 55, 63, 87. So it's very, very close. So I think that's probably right. You can't do too much. Yeah, David, no Philly tournament, no Connecticut tournament. Not certainly not part of the ABT. I don't know if Ross Gordon is independently having them or not. Let me pull out some of my reference material here. Just to refresh myself. Upcoming, we have remainder of the year: LA, Michigan, Wisconsin, Minnesota, St. Louis, Denver, and California. So, you know, easternmost perhaps is Michigan. So, not exactly good for anyone. John is able to cash that out, leading 3-0. Excuse me. All that wiring's behind you.
Yeah, no, you can't.
Got those other two in there. Apparently, Rory and them hotel people are scurrying for tables here. The attendance has exceeded the capacity in certain regards. You know, you got those two other tables in the back of the streaming room, Rory. So let's see. Sorry, was briefly distracted. Rich has 4s. Here's one for John. He's going to come in on the 23 and go 6-5, perhaps, I would think. Want to unstack that 6 point. And, wow, he keeps the 24 and slots the 4. Okay, Rich trailing with some potential. He sends it. Now, he obviously is going to hit, and then the question is, well, I say you're obviously going to hit. And the question is, I guess he hits that and then makes the 9 point. Yep. So. Four, 6 by John, that hits. So now he's got a 3-point board over here as well. So let's see what happens. Set of 3s. So he comes in, he's going to go all the way around and hit on the bar, I'm sure. Oh, he's going to double hit maybe. Certainly something to be said for that. Ace-6. So now Richard wants to try to makes the 4. He wants to try to fully realize the value of that cube he sent to John a bit earlier. Another 1-6. Five, 3. Now. Okay. He'll come to the bar. 3-6. He hits another checker and comes out. So the plight is worsening for John. 5-1. He's got to bring that around and go 6-5. Always trying to maximize your number of builders and what have you to, make the, in this case, the 3-point or the 7-point. That, and he's probably take one to the 11-5. About all he can do. John 5-2, so he can come down to the 8, slot the deuce. Richard 3-2. Kind of a bit of an awkward roll. He's got to clear the 8 or the 9 next roll. About all Rich can do, I guess. Well, he could maintain. Well, I can say he could maintain the 9 and hit on the 1, but that would require him to play the 1 from 9-8. No, take those back. Yeah, he could hit on the ace and play 5-4. Okay. 5-3. Make the 3-point. Richard rolls 3s. Makes the. He can make the ace. Might leave that one back on the 9 and just. I don't like that. I think he's overlooking an option here. Why is John O'Hagan flying the Japanese flag, Tara? That's a leftover Michi flag from the last match, so she'll correct that. Thank you, Tony. By the way, hello, Tony. Hope you and Maggie are doing well. Okay, so John safety's that 1 checker. Probably that's a good thing because Rich would have pointed on him, but that will minimize, or let's say mitigate, the chances of getting gammoned here. Well, thank you. We're looking forward to seeing y'all as well. We'll have the Stockholm trip in early July and then the Monte Carlo trip in late July. So it'll be a busy time for us. Yeah, yeah. No problem. Mr. O'Hagan has been repatriated to the United States. 2-1. Now looky here. Rich can put him in the air and maybe hope to get fortunate and get a gammon out of this thing. Now there is the risk he might leave a shot as well. That did not go through the baffle box, so he'll drop it again. 3-1. Or 3-2. I misread it. Okay. So now Rich doesn't want to leave a shot, and he does not. Okay, can Rich dodge it one more time? He does. Now John's got to leave town, try to save the gammon. Can't really stay there with only 7 checkers. He could be subject to a BG where he grossly unlucky. Here he saves the gammon. That'll be 3-2 John.
Okay. Not sure how to do that though. Okay.
Now over on
Just squeeze.
stream 2, real quickly, Ray Fogerlin is leading Kit 4-1, but it looks as though Ray is fixing to drop 2 or 4. So that'll be a either 4-3 Ray or 5-4 Kit after this game. Hey, nice 3-1 for Rich, the best opening roll. 4-5 for John. He can't move either of the backs, so this is pretty much forced. Running. Yes. John can make his 5-point and leave no blots in doing so. 6-5, Richard's running. So John would like to roll a 2. And he does, to cut off the escape path of Richard's last checker. Aces, so that's that. He's going to make the bar, and he's going to play 6-5. Pretty much all he could do. It's a very nice roll anyway. Get out of that sun to a degree. You can participate if you'd like. Tara dodging some sunshine here in this area that we're at. There's some skylights and so forth. And yeah, so she was baking in her regular chair there. You are right, Hannah. Tara's the Energizer Bunny behind the operation and keeps everything running. And a good player in her own right. She could certainly add some perspective and commentary if she wanted to turn her microphone on. Okay, so
Yeah.
Ryan. Here's better. Okay, Richard's counting this. To see if guess he's far enough behind. He's just going to try to stay back with that checker and see if he might can cause John some complications and coming around. And at some point, John will say no complications. I'll just cash this, and Richard be hard pressed to take it. John is obviously contemplating that. Ray did drop 4 on that other game on the other channel, so Kit leads Ray 5-4. There's the 2 cube from John. If Alex's count is, and I don't doubt the validity of it. I'm not sure if it was after that roll or not, but John's up by 23. I think Richard probably let this go. John's got some work to do bringing these checkers around, but the downside would be pretty high to take this cube with this big a pip deficit, but he snaps that sucker up. Here we go, 6-5. Set of 3s. Yeah, I would think so.
Sit with you if you want.
Sit over here, Joe. Did you win? Okay, Joe Urso
I
quickly.
might have had the hottest dice of my life. I won 9-0. I had the hottest dice of my life, Bill. I won 9-0, and I couldn't.
Who were you
It
playing?
was just
Do you know?
Mike Horry.
Mike Horry.
And
Oh, man.
he barely was able to move all game. It was that bad.
So Joe wins the second round prize of first to finish, perhaps. First to
It
successfully
was
finish.
yeah. It was
Or winning
4-0,
finish.
8-0, 9-0.
Oh wow.
It was.
So we got another good pairing here. Richard and John O'Hagan.
So which one are we watching? Rich and John?
One in front of you is on.
Okay. All right, so let me get my bearings. John is up 3-2. He's playing the black checkers, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Has sent a cube. Rich owns the cube.
Rich owns the cube. Okay.
So Rich, he can run, but he can't hide here. So he decides just to stay back. Rather be hit loose inside than hit on the outside. And John,
I don't think you leave a shot. You just move in.
just clear the 8, I guess.
No. I wouldn't leave the shot. I wouldn't leave it. I would not. I would against a 5-point board. I wouldn't do that. But
That's what I was thinking. You just clear the 2 checkers from the 8 and leave the mid. But
I would have brought 2 in and gone past, and then maybe he breaks the
Okay,
mid, and you leave
there you
a.
go.
But
There's
no, but-
your Avi Sheshbesh. Hey, Joe, what's up, brother?
hey, man. Avi, we miss you. Why aren't you here? He heard I was coming.
I guess so. He feared you. Well, and there was a guy there earlier in the chat, Avi, asking about East Coast tournaments. I haven't heard anything lately, but I hope you're able to pull off your Miami event. That would garner a lot of attention, I think.
Make it in the winter. It would be amazing.
Yeah, he's thinking about first week of December. So hopefully he can bring that together.
So the race is not out of control here.
No, Richard's got a bit of racing equity. I mean, one good in John rolling ace deuce. Richard can, a good set, and he's right back in this.
Okay, well, you just caught up 4 pips on that exchange. Needs another bad roll from John. That's neutral. He caught up
Take
another
one
pip.
off.
Neutral again
Okay.
from John.
So
he's giving Rich a
John's
chance.
Probably got a miss or two in his future, although Richard may well also.
He caught up another pip on the exchange.
Slowly but surely, will he have enough time, or will
He's
he
got
run
to
out
pick
of
up more, yeah.
run out of real estate chasing here?
All right. Yeah. He's got a chance, but he needs a big one.
Working hard on a few surprises, Avi says. So that's good. We're all rooting for you.
That's not going to do it. I would just come up from the 6 and get 4 off with 5s.
Yeah, make the 5 double 5. Were you fortunate enough to get it to work to its maximum?
That's what I would have did.
Exactly.
Usually when you're behind, right? So he split. He went over to the ace. When you're behind, you want to stack your checkers so you make.
You
your
got to have
doubles
the
roll.
yeah. You need the big numbers. The ace doesn't do you that much good necessarily.
Okay. And ace to play there. The 5 and the 2 is better than the 3 and the 4.
Exactly.
Right?
And again, I think the old adage is if you have 2 checkers left, the spread between them, the closest spread to 2.87
Yep.
is the correct position.
And so now John has 19 rolls that come off. That's not one of them.
But not enough.
But still, yeah. I think
So 5-2 John. Over on stream 2, Kit leads Ray 6-5, starting another game.
it gets warm with the sun right through the
Yeah.
right. It's toasty.
The skylights we have here keep moving around. Sun keeps moving around.
I might need a sunscreen, and especially everyone sees my bowl head on these streams now. I need it over here too. It's not good.
Have some of my pecans.
Ah.
Should you want to snack a touch? Okay, nice set of 4s to
I like hitting 2.
hit 2, make the 4-point and slide on the 5-point.
And even though
Rich,
John's go ahead.
If I was going to say if Rich, well, that's both come in. Were he to roll
Just 1 in.
with 1 in, not the 5, John might have had something to look at.
I was gonna say even when you're up 5-2, you're 4 away. If you have a good gammon chance, you can think about it, right?
Yeah.
You're still with your opponent
Now,
7
Rich
away. You gotta be a little
probably,
careful.
I guess he's going to go ahead and hit it, although there's he has to expose himself somewhat. 2-6, look him out to the 18. He doesn't want to drop to the bar.
Whose 6-3 is this? This is Rich's 6-3. So
Yes.
I would come out and make the 18, and then
Or make,
no, I
make
guess
the
you can
17.
hit. You can hit.
It's a
tight.
tough call, maybe. 4 blot scenario.
Actually, yeah, I would hit. Actually, yes. All right, I made a mistake. I would definitely hit. I had to be right.
Okay, Rich needs to perform here, or he could get into trouble.
And he does,
That's
and that's one of
nice.
his
Make
best.
hit and make the bar point. So
one of his
very
best.
nice roll.
I would say Rich can send the cube at this score. I would double. If I'm
Yeah.
Rich, I'm doubling right now.
3 blots out there. There it is.
And I think John has to drop this. Ooh,
But John thinks otherwise.
wow. I would have passed, and I usually like to take, so interesting. Make the 5-point. I think you got to make the 5-point here if you're Rich. I'd be very happy if I was Rich that he took that. I don't know about that. With 3 on the deuce behind that structure, that's tough. That was tough, and he took it pretty quick.
Yeah.
So maybe he. I would have dropped that, I think. But then again, I'm sitting over here. It's much easier from this side.
Well, this is Mr. Ursa.
Hello, and how'd you do? All right,
Okay.
all right.
Club as well.
We're both
Yes,
2-0.
Mr.
Might have a
Mr. Terry
Short,
finishes
small, dorky
quickly
white guy
also.
fighting.
We might have to have. Or,
Might have to have a Terry Urso pairing here soon.
Yeah.
All right.
I want to know the over under on the PR. I want to know your guess at the over under on the weight.
And then come all the way
What
from the
the-
back.
People confuse you two all the time.
Yeah, I
we'll,
know.
we'll have to
It's like the
put
opposite. of
a red cap and a blue
he-
cap
yeah.
on you or something. Yeah.
He's got more gray, but I have less. Right?
Yeah,
So
yeah, exactly. Exactly.
that's how we can tell us apart. A little bit more gray and a little bit less hair over here.
It's the opposite of the Jonas.
Somebody
Thewald
says
and Joe Feldman.
Boomer, aka JD, said that was a 295 pass.
Okay. All right. So I thought it was a pass, and I would have did it pretty quickly. So.
Yeah. And like you said, you're a taker.
Yeah.
Hard to beat a taker.
And as Ray says, hard to beat takers, you know.
Yeah. When I make my errors, I typically make more errors taking than but you know,
The other way.
yeah, typically. I never make an error on the pass, right? I'm always right. This is, you know what? There's some, I know from the deuce, but there's some backgammons in this for Rich.
Ah.
With how many men back? 6?
Yeah.
There's some backgammons in here, so Rich should be playing pretty aggressively. I don't know. I might have
know
come
about
into the 5 to try to make the 3. Making that outside prime is not that important.
I wasn't too keen on that.
Okay. So I probably would have went 11-5 to give myself as many builders to make the 3-point immediately.
Exactly.
Rather than an outside prime that's not really priming the 3-point, because you don't need to prime the 3-point.
Okay, who
I like
else we got
slotting
here?
it.
We got
I do
Max
too.
Zwag, Eric Peterson, Justin Noel
Man,
is
where are
in
these
the
folks? Why
house.
are they missing? I mean, missing these guys.
Now, Justin Noel, Tara and I were talking about you just a bit earlier. You may have heard, may have not heard, that they forced,
Come
they
come off the back,
promoted,
yeah.
let's say, that was the term that was used. They promoted Hannah to playing in the
And
intermediate.
you know what? Right now, she's putting the beat down on Patty Knapp, 8-0.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, and that's someone who's won a lot of intermediate
Ian's
events. over
telling
the
me
years.
she's up on Patty Knapp 8-0 right now. So,
I like
So she
this
might
because
be
you
going
kill
to
your
1-1.
6s, right? So
Yeah.
now you're not playing a 6 if you're
Oh,
yellow.
look at
So
that.
moving that checker from the 9 to the 8 was key. 'Cause here it pays off. You're only
Yeah.
moving 3, right? So when you're coming in against an ace and deuce point game, you want to try to kill your 6s as quickly as possible.
Yeah, and there goes you
There
know
goes.
any semblance of a board.
yeah.
we break this. I would
like
break
this
this bar
flexibility.
point.
Oh, you break the bar? I don't like how inflexible that is. I like
break the bar because you.
I could see it the other
No.
way in this
I don't-
case
I'd break the
because
bar
I don't
because
think
he
so.
doesn't have any spares on the ace. You may force him off.
Yes,
trap him off
true.
the ace.
exactly.
that's true, but
They should have taken.
We're not watching. We're doing the commentary on. So we're not really watching this.
Oh, you're not really.
Yeah.
these guys want to know.
So I would break the bar point here, and force
not
him
used
off
to
with
using
a
second
6 from the
bogey.
back.
Yeah. That is Kit. KG has entered the room.
Kit Kat bar. There are some definite BGs here, though. I don't
For
wanna,
sure.
curse anyone or jinx anyone, but
You know, for the
We're allowed to
that
talk
was
about
a
it.
nice roll for
that was a
John.
very nice roll.
Lets
number.
him
He
save
needed that.
whatever board he's got left.
That was a nice roll
Nice
for Rich.
roll also. Okay,
No,
another
now he's
nice
got.
roll.
beaut. Nah,
now,
what a
I mean,
beaut.
his board is kind of broke,
It's
but
questionable. It's questionable
he's got
timing, but
a little
there's
bit
something.
something. Yeah,
There's
right,
something.
right.
Carries, huh? I don't know. I don't. There is a bridge qualifier. I don't know what the relative schedules are or anything.
I think you got to come off the 23 here. You got to keep your board. It's huge to keep your board. So you'd rather give up there.
Tom Rebello is complimenting your game versus Kerry yesterday.
Well, what do we have here?
Looky here.
This could get interesting.
Interesting.
Oh my
no. And here we go.
Yeah.
Is that the right 5?
If
Maybe.
I don't know.
so, Ian, what do you would you? At what point are we considering slotting the 6 point? I think you can slot it pretty freely here, only against a 3 point board, and you need to make that 6 point. So
Yeah, that's true.
I
You do.
would slot when I can. I'd bring, I'd swing him around to get him in action over there,
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
I would slot.
Yeah, I agree.
So
KG says Kit's team was knocked out in the semis yesterday.
So he scuttlebugged over here. Who was on Kit's team? Any names we would know? KG?
because John can almost recube if he closes the board. I think John can
he
recube.
would. I would. Recube if
Of
he
course, John
closes
can
it.
recube.
Of course.
Yeah, certainly.
If he hits, brings them around, and is threatening closeout, can
Yeah,
he get an efficient cube in?
even
I think
threatening
so.
a closeout,
I
I
would
would
think
I
so.
would double this. You only got 2 checkers off,
That's a direct hit.
and then slot it.
Absolutely. Is it time?
I would slot it. Slot it and threaten with a 5. I could be wrong. But
I think you need one more builder to.
You think
slot
so?
it. I think so.
I would do it now. It's a tough choice.
It is.
What do we got on the comments? Comments
I don't
know
know,
what the
they're
answer
still-
is here?
No Ira Hessel. No Dorn Bishop. No James Holzhauer. I don't know.
I would don't give me any Jeopardy Masters because I didn't watch the
I didn't
finals
see it
yet.
either. I didn't see it.
Okay. I didn't watch the finals yet.
Me either.
All right, so Ian, you're not slotting here. I would
I'm not
slot
slotting.
I would slot the point, I think. Against a 3-point board, I think I can go for it. Especially with the upside of potentially recubing efficiently.
Okay, he is going for it, so you're probably right, Joe.
All right, now
Okay,
hold on.
okay,
Hold
yeah.
on, John. Now
think
we're just gonna
you
think about it
A
for sure.
nickel.
The thing.
And 12s. 4s, 6s, and 3s as well. So I think that's enough numbers to give it right now. Even at the score, right? 5-2. Ooh, there it is. Now it's
Market is gone.
well, yeah.
See, that's why if you're not going to cube, I don't like slotting. You're
Right.
not going to recube because that's you want to inch
The
up to
point-
be efficient. Yeah.
And he had the efficiency there
Yeah.
to give it.
yeah.
Well, and now
That
it's a
was,
clear double and drop. For
Yeah,
sure.
but it was
It's a
now,
big
yeah.
pass.
Big pass.
But had he
All right.
sent it earlier,
yeah,
chance Rich could take it and reship it for the match.
Of course, of course. I think it was worth the risk there.
Well, you know what's funny is Bill. They had to cancel my pre-registration for the unlucky dice.
Uh-oh.
I'm ineligible
my
now.
God. That's right. Ian had pre-registered for the Unlucky Dice tournament.
Oh,
now,
yeah.
now he
Now
screwed
I'm
up.
ineligible.
Yeah.
What's it?
He's 2-0.
Last year, yeah.
Did you hear him say he was Hannah was up 8-0?
Okay. Don't want to see it.
And Patty Knapp won.
Patty Knapp.
Patty Knapp.
This is one of those situations with the double 3s where you can make the point inside against. Oh, I was gonna say and leave a blot on the 8, but he didn't even leave a blot on the 8.
Patty Knapp should step up.
Yeah.
I don't.
Well,
think- I
turns
don't
out
think
if
that's the case,
if you
but-
play many tournaments, you will win or cash
Ultimately, you'll
some.
win.
You know, and she's good, but she's not like push up.
How about 2 down here? We have an anchor. I don't like going all the way to the 3-point with it. I would play aggressively with the anchor and play 2 down. It's got huge reward if it happens, and you got 5 men on that point that you want to start activating. Ian?
John
is
says
fine.
no.
John
like
says
this
no.
play.
Okay, I would have slot.
Okay, Rich. Does he step up? Got to step up sometime.
Yeah. I think stepping up is a decent move here.
6-2 and step up.
Yep. I like that. Now we're just coming down, right? It's a really good roll.
Okay, that's
And we're,
That was requisite.
and that's simply in. Then where's your 3? How about covering it? See, okay. Again, he's got an anchor with a blot behind. How about covering it and coming down and forcing him off to hit with a 6, which is duplicated? What do you think? Ooh. I like 7-1, 13-10.
I like this play too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
With the blot behind your anchor.
Yeah, I like this.
Hey,
Ho hum.
Rich just got to
Nice
make the
easy
point.
number. Easy number to play. So now what? Just bring it in?
Or bring it down
bring
and
it
block
down and
6s.
block? I think
Bring it
this
in.
is
Alright.
fine, yeah.
I don't know what I would have did there.
Ducks don't do much here. Okay.
What do you do? Make
Just
the
3
9
down,
and
or
make
maybe,
the 9
or-
and
Oh,
let-
I don't
give
know
him
about
an
this.
ace. I don't like that.
I don't mind making the 9 and giving
I'd
him the
make
ace.
the 9 and give him the ace.
I mean,
Ace-
I would,
aces and
I would
nines.
sooner
Yeah.
just come down.
That's a. All right. Looks like he didn't have much else though. That is not one of Rich's best numbers for sure.
Not even close.
Wow.
He
What
had
do you do
nothing.
with that?
He has nothing. All right. What's
You
the
could
race?
run.
Yeah. What's the
You could
race?
run.
Who wants to count what? I'll count black.
I got yellow.
Yeah, you got the easy one.
60.
$103. 103 for black is what I count.
I had 128 before the roll. Right.
He's down too much. He's 103 for black, so he's not going to do this. He's
That's
counting.
what I got.
32,
Okay.
36, 60.
He's not
You
going to
got
do this
10
play
minutes.
because he's down
So
by
that's just-
17 pips after the roll.
Yeah, he's yeah.
So he's going to count and he's going to realize that, and then he's going to put it back, and he's going to think about something else to do, which there isn't much options. I maybe you just bring 2 down and hope that he stays, that he doesn't, that he can't leave that mini
No, I
3
got
prime.
131 before the
What about 2 down?
131.
Two.
before the- This is
Yeah.
fine. This
Alright.
is what I would have settled on, I think.
Okay. Yeah.
Check on the Tiffany score here.
All right, you need
Okay.
3s and 7s
Look at Tiffany
and
Hannah
11s.
also.
None of them. Rich can't buy much right now.
How's Jimmy do?
All right, we go from in and 1 up.
One thing we don't want to happen is them draw.
Okay. Still can't get anything.
He's rolling like some of your opponents yesterday.
That's the only reason why I was able to win. I mean, today's match was insane. This just now, that was insane. Last night we were some back and forth. Okay. Ooh. Are we switching? I think so. Because you want him to come in as high as possible, right? I think so. Hold on. He's gonna wait.
This one of the rare 2-away cubes.
I think you could get. Look, there's gammons here, so he's gonna wait. Once the gammon chance is gone, then he'll do it. But with him on the roof and with 4 men still outside, 3 on the midpoint, he's got gammons.
That's a
If he
little
keeps
ugly.
fanning, can we dupe anything? No.
No.
But just come closer.
Still 8-0. And Tiffany's at 7-7, and that one's still at 8-0.
Who's Tiffany?
Albie.
Antonio Bob?
Armando, I think?
Armando
Yeah.
Bob. Yeah.
All right, no shots. Right? No shot here, Ian.
No.
No shot. For
No reason to leave a shot.
Because there's no reason.
Yeah.
What's that spare do other than mess
Yep.
you up? Yeah, this is.
Well, now we're gonna,
now you just
Now
do
you
it.
leave.
Now
You
we
would
leave
have
it.
to do it last time anyway. This is fine.
now 6-5 leaves a shot as well.
Yeah.
Okay. Ace deuce.
1 in and 2 off.
Yeah, agree.
Because John wants to win a gammon if he can.
Oh. Looks like
Up.
Ray
like-
lost.
Yeah, Kit looks like he snagged it.
All right. Now he's gonna double, right? Or he might just roll and there's no market loss here, so you might as well maybe you roll double sixes 3 times in a row. You know, I would keep rolling.
Is there a market gain?
Yeah, there's no.
You're
Why
not. Yeah.
Yeah, there's no market gain here.
So I would roll and maybe I get lucky and roll
Yeah.
double 6 and double 4. You know.
Yeah. No reason not to roll.
Yeah, and you get decisions for BMAB anyway.
That's right. That's right. There's no risk here, because even if Rich rolls double 6, John can
Yeah.
still keep him out,
Yeah, he
so it
can
doesn't
cash
matter.
it anytime he wants to.
And still just free decision.
Still do. Yep. Roll again.
Same idea.
1 and 3 down. I don't want to burn any pips.
3 off.
Yep. Same idea. Now he's even, so he
Yeah. Double 6 is huge.
Yep.
4-1.
Even with Rich coming in with double 5s, he still has a chance at a
Still
gammon.
too good, yeah.
Ooh. Ooh. 6 game first.
Who we got with, let's see, 2 wins? Ian.
All right.
Whatever.
Now it's
Whatever,
done.
changed it.
Ah, it went away. Oh, it's on both now.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Okay, 8-2 Crawford. O'Hagan.
And 8-2. Both are at 8-2.
No, she switched it. This one
Oh,
finished.
okay.
Kit beat Ray.
Against it might be right as at the score too. I like to run against the 4-point being made. With my 6-4, I run
Yeah, it's you bypass traffic a little.
instead of making the deep point. I run. If the opponent made the deuce or the 3, then I'll make the 2.
You know,
My
and
philosophy.
another thing to think about it for some of the less experienced players that might be watching, if this scores 7 away, you know, Rich gammon doesn't do him much good.
Right.
Don't take any risk to try to get a gammon.
Yeah.
Win the game.
Win the game.
Yep.
Because going from
Now, if he could
7 away to 5 away is
get
inconsequential.
into a backgammon situation, then that's a different story.
That's a different story.
Then you want to go for it. So I usually play as crazy as I can to get me into a
Yeah,
situation.
exactly. I usually go balls out for it. Just hit loose everywhere.
Mhm.
All right, nice shake there for John. Very good.
That's a really good roll. Rich is in a tough spot with 2 checkers on the deuce point in front of the anchor there. It's a hard game to play for Rich.
That it is.
He needs to.
Crawford game. Yeah.
They are 9-point matches here, which is a little less than people might in the open might be used to, but it's because you're doing 4 matches, So
Well, yeah, we're playing. What? You're going to get 12,
Tons.
13, 12, 13,
tons
14
around.
rounds.
Yeah, Absolutely.
Hit
100%.
2 or bring 2 down. Make the 5 point. I wouldn't make the 5 point and give him free shots that way. I think the
I
choice is
wouldn't have a problem with hitting 2.
hit 2 with 11 in the zone and go for it. I think that might be the play.
And you have an anchor. He only has a 3-point board.
The other play is bring 2 down off the midpoint and give him 4, 6, 6,
Give him
1, 2,
a lot
5. That's a
returns
lot
and
of
give him
numbers.
free play in his outfield, though.
How about hit with 2? Why not?
You know, the
You got 11 in the zone.
played that Alberto Shawaki guy. He's so good, but he's like lightning
Yeah,
speed.
yeah. Oh, yeah,
And if
lightning
you fall
speed.
into that trap, and here you get guys like this. They're very deliberate. They take their time, and then you have other guys that just play warp
Yeah, and you
speed.
have to condition yourself to
To
try not
Oh, wow. He made the 5 point.
Ooh.
Okay.
to try not to fall into the trap.
And it worked out.
Playing
Yeah.
like your opponent.
Yep, I noticed I was speeding a little bit early.
I played Mike Corey, who plays pretty
Super
quick.
fast.
And I made
Yeah.
sure I was very
guy,
deliberate.
Yeah.
Kent needs to
Can't
refresh
fall
or
into
hit
that.
the live button. Yeah, so Alex makes a good point. Kent's apparently behind.
Well, there's
No,
the
yep,
six,
just-
or 5 in a row. 6 was rolled. No ace for Rich.
Rich is in a really tough game right now.
Yeah, this is
So with the 5 prime, you can just start to escape too, and not worry too much. So, how about slotting? I mean, what else? What do you have to lose here?
Yeah, I mean,
I don't know.
Got 0 for timing.
is black.
John, do like the deuce?
Yeah, or
Yeah,
or
there's-
ace and 5. Yeah, I would just slot the deuce maybe. I don't know. Yeah, this
Seems
is
fine.
okay
I mean,
too.
Yeah,
probably
it's
0.001 and John's
6
the
of
only
one
one
and
who
a half
knows.
dozen of the other.
I like
Okay,
that.
So he's going to slot now. That's fine.
Wow.
Well, you know you're
All
up,
the
so
way.
Just don't even tempt fate, John.
Bring them both.
I'm on.
I wouldn't leave him it.
I didn't notice it an illegal move, but apparently some guy's transcribing it and said O'Hagan made an illegal move, which makes it tough on transcribers.
You gotta hit the T button and or whatever it is, I button. That's nice.
It's
Just a
got
nice.
the good distribution. He's got no blot, so if Rich runs with a 6, he can attack pretty freely.
Hoping Millie gets a high 5 here shortly.
The longer it takes, it's scary because it should be over quick. That's a nice shake there.
Slot it. What's he doing? Oh, 2, 3. Yeah. And in. Again, you want to keep your board as nice as possible, I think.
I'm hoping. Well, it doesn't.
I mean,
I didn't
7-7.
see what it was. Corey was sending out a bunch of texts for.
Oh.
They're playing.
Oh, they're doing that Saturday. The
I-
local docal.
I would break the bar point here.
I'd usually go to that. Flush, $100 down the toilet.
Ian,
definition of a bad
so I would break the bar point here so that a point cleared, as Kit would say, is not feared anymore, right? I would definitely clear the bar point here.
Pretty bad.
I wouldn't go to the ace and this is what I would do.
bet chin now.
It's not that it's not that difficult to clear from the 8.
Okay.
See, this is why you didn't want to break your board on the last roll and bring it in, because you just ran with a 6 anyway. So, that's why on the last one I would not have played how Rich did his 3-2 and break the board.
Oh, look at this.
Well,
Oh wait. Oh, it's. I thought it was.
I like Shaking says, I'm no Phil Simborg, but I think John's the favorite here.
All right, we hitting? I think so. Right. Well, what's the race? I'll count black. 40, 64, 66, 70.
39, 41, 63.
Yeah.
70. I think we hit. Okay.
Hitters, getters. Oh boy.
Ah.
Go. And Rich
Does the comeback again?
extends this match.
Well, let's see. We gotta jump this little prime. And he does.
Okay, so looks as though Rich may likely get the 6 away, which then opens up that cube going forward. Huh?
Mm-hmm. 5-2. 13-9-5-2.
Does Rich want it on the 9 of the 10?
Oh,
Maybe it should have been the 10.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, and then the boxes. Oh,
All right.
man. So
Wow.
much for what we. I said something about maybe Rich
Yeah,
extends
you
it again.
spoke it a little too soon there.
Well, I'll segue into my next comments. The next round starts at 3:30.
This one's in the bag. Is this one in the bag then?
Well, I'm assuming this one's in the bag.
oh,
So
okay.
I'm going to say the next round starts at 3:30.
Just like we assumed that Rich was gonna.
Yeah.
All right. Rich is hoping to fan or roll a double 6
6-5.
maybe.
No.
All right, very safe. Yep. 3 and then yep. There you go.
Okay, we've been up around 250 viewers during this match, so I expect to see a lot of
Double 4.
like buttons here.
All right,
How
Rich,
many do we have?
Rich wants to fan,
98.
and he
We could
does.
go over
Okay,
100
hold
short
on,
anyway.
Bill. Bill,
What is happening here?
hold on, hold
Look
on,
out!
hold on. See,
Shut the
I
front
told
door,
you.
as Gigi
I
does.
told you. Don't call this one in the bag, Bill. I told you.
Well, I was doing it. It's a counterintuitive thing.
Wow.
I wanted-
All right, he's got 6 off. So if Rich can get around and get 1 off, he's a favorite. Okay, Rich actually might be a favorite here. I think Rich might be a favorite right now.
Okay. Here we go.
I'd rather be Rich. I'd rather be Rich right now in this game.
Oh.
Not good.
Now clear the 4.
Yeah, take 1 off. Take 1 off and clear the 4. I mean, here, well, you keep the 5-point board the other way. I don't know, Bill.
I don't know.
I don't
to
know.
kind of
I
go
don't know.
through
This
the
is
numbers
tough.
on this.
This is tough. I might clear it
What's
though,
he
just to
got?
get a man
He's got
off.
1 off.
I think Rich is a favorite.
10, 14. He's still odd, though, if he takes 1 off. So he doesn't gain a roll necessarily.
Yeah. I don't know. This is tough. I lean toward taking off a checker. I lean toward doing that.
I do too, but yeah. Oh, I don't know.
All right, he chose the other way. Yeah, yeah, Marty. Of course, I'd
KG.
rather be John in the whole match, but in this actual game, I'd rather be
Okay.
yellow.
Looky here. He danced. So Rich might steal victory from the
And
jaws
play
of
safe. You're a
defeat here.
favorite in this game. Play safe. There you go. And the reason why I say he's a favorite, right? Because we know it's a redouble against, right? If your opponent has 5 men off and you have a closed board, right? You know you're a favorite because you can redouble. So I knew he was a favorite even against 6 off. He's a favorite, not a doubling favorite in a game where the cube is available. But
Set of deuces. That's so that's we're getting very, very close.
He's got
7 checkers to 5.
John needs a set. John needs 1 double. All right.
Well, he
Here
gets
we
a
go.
shake. Gets a shake.
No.
Oh, no.
That's right.
We go on.
Bill.
Take that back. Forget where. What I told you is the next starting time. You don't need to know that yet.
Look, I always never. It's never over until it's gin, is my saying. Okay, it's never over.
Yeah, it didn't really look like
You want to talk?
saved any shots in the bear off, you know, like. Yeah, it looked right. Now you're right. Just come a little closer.
All right.
Okay.
So Rich is gonna double first roll here. There's no reason to wait. You're even a score away,
Oh, automatics?
and then yeah, right. We're starting on 2. Oh, double automatic, double auto.
Tiffany won.
Oh,
Nice.
Great.
Is that her first ABT main open win? All right, so now John has a free
How's
drop.
the little one doing?
All right, so I think this is still a drop. I don't think John clearly won the second roll enough, so he dropped. Okay. In those situations, when you have the free drop, unless you clearly win, if you don't roll first, if you don't go first, unless if you don't clearly win the next roll, you should usually drop. And that exchange was not a clear enough win. Now it's an auto take.
Looks like Chiva to the right to me. Says left.
Ian, I'm happy to switch. I want to grab something to eat. All right, I'm gonna grab something to eat. Ian's gonna
Okay,
come in.
Joe. Good luck, man.
Well, Joe left, so you're stuck with me.
We have Joe's alter ego here.
Yeah.
Joe's twin brother.
There's about a 1 PR difference between the two of us, and I'm on the bad end of that. Oh, this would be a cruel loss for old Johnny here.
Yeah.
You been using this guy at all?
A little bit.
Yeah. Oh, Rich only bringing 1 in. That's no good.
You'd know when you moved from the shade to the sun, huh?
I didn't know. It's a beautiful day outside, too.
Yeah.
I mean, yesterday was pretty haggard here, but... Marty Storer, you know, I never see Marty at this tournament. I guess he's probably one of those folks that has Labor Day plans.
Memorial Day. Okay. Did you tell me who Tiffany played?
Armando Balbi.
Yeah,
She
yeah.
played Fadul Khoury in round 1, lost.
You said
Armando
that was a
Balbi.
bad beat or
It was
something.
a pretty bad beat. I mean, it was one where she rated to lose, rolled a great number, gets the redouble efficiently in, and then loses. She rolled just well enough to lose.
Okay. It's the interesting play. All want to wrestle?
That's right. Yeah.
What do you do with this? Jeez.
2.
Sure. That's a pass. I don't know.
More like today is my daughter's birthday.
Ah, okay.
Probably
That
every
explains it.
year,
Every
Memorial Day
year,
weekend.
Yep. I guess Chicago's a no-go. Kind of like Cleveland. I never really feel like spending my birthday at these, so. This is pretty sharp.
Hey, we better be over 100 likes or I'm going to start bad-mouthing people.
103, very nice.
103. Need to be a lot higher than that. Mishi Poo's in the house.
Did John say who won the little local dople? No,
No, I haven't seen it.
probably Sandy. All right. This is an interesting little number.
Mr. Nikolov from Bulgaria has rejoined us. He spent some time with us last night.
Okay.
You could give it up.
Senor
Back
Madig.
behind.
Ugh, it's like sun. Maybe I give this card of the sunspot. This is an interesting play. I may have been tempted to just make the board there and kind of open up. Oh, whoa, look out.
Look here. Just when you thought it was safe. Wow.
That's a small joker. Minor.
Just ooh.
Just
Guy
look
over
at this
here.
guy. Get a load of this guy.
You need to get a result.
Just doublets home. Who else is 2-0?
This is intermediate.
Intermediate. Well, that's important too. So you got Kazuko, 2-0. Let's see who else. Oh, Daniel Bluestone, 2-0. Big surprise there.
Big surprise. He's another
Yeah, that's
questionable.
I'll put you on the watch list. Ah, Hemnis. Congratulations.
Miss Hannah DeRosier won her first intermediate match. Congratulations.
Nah.
Well, you know,
You're 1-1 now, so you could play.
You could play next round. Hannah and Hannah's dad are both 1-1, and in a Swiss format, like records play. That would be unfortunate, but just
1-1 is actually in a tie for the most common record that you see in one
well,
of these
50% of the people
Yeah.
are 1-1.
Yeah. Just like 1-0 and 0-1. And 0-0 is, of course, the most common.
Well, after
Yeah.
one round,
Yeah.
well, after
Tied
25% of the
second,
people are
right?
2-0, 25% of people are 0-2, and 50% are 1-1.
Yep. Yeah.
Rockwell, Owen, Lieberman, Klaus, Wilsey, Ben, a duel. Okay.
Who else is 2-0 here? Just kind of eyeballing the potentials. Okay. Oh wow. Well, some good players in that 2-0 Brook. No. Wow. Okay. Okay. Let's scroll. I forget.
Remember when David Preston was here and he went like 7-0 and didn't cash?
Jerry did the same
Who
thing.
was it?
Jerry.
Yeah.
Jerry did too. I know Jerry
Jerry
did.
Hansen.
Yeah.
But she's only
Well, didn't Schiller do something like that one year?
Yeah,
He went like 6-0, and then I think he like barely. No, Alan Tisch, I think, and Schiller both went like 5-0, and then they like barely eked out a cash. And I remember that was like when Tisch started
Yeah,
to
from
like get
Germany.
good.
Wolf Dietrich Pfeiffer. That's a name. Mylan. Pecco, he lost his first round match. I'm not sure about his second round match. He'll play. Everyone will play again at 3:30. But
Wow.
we won't know the pairings until immediately before that. And we'll probably be playing, showing 2-0,
We'll need a big
2-0
set
record
here.
matches.
Oh, that's gonna ice it though.
That's what we call curtains. Okay, so
Other side, Rich. Other side.
the third round begins at 3:30, 28 minutes by my clock. Of course, every possibility it'll be slightly late. You have to wait till all second round matches are complete before they can make the third round draw. So we're going to show some results. Bill's going to step away for a few minutes, and live streaming will resume at 3:30. So hang in there.
You would see like.
to just be heard. Yeah, you remind me, oh, yeah.
Hey, Backgammon fans, we're back
We are fine.
on Stream 1 here on the Galaxy YouTube channel. We have John O'Hagan and Ian Terry. They're both 2-0 in the Swiss format. On Stream 2, we'll have a super match. They're both 1-1, but two of the best players in the world, Ryan Ribello and Petko Kostadanov. That's on the Ace Point YouTube channel. So, a couple of great matches. O'Hagan and Ian will be doing I'll be doing the commentary on that match, and they have kicked off. So, John O'Hagan, hugely well-established name, one of the giants of backgammon, Hall of Fame member, a earlier finalist in the World Championship. Ian is a young gent from Houston, Texas. Works very seriously on his game. He's a good young player. So this should be a good match. And then, of course, over on YouTube channel, Ace Point Backgammon YouTube channel, we have Petko and Ryan Ribello. So off and running, as it were. Yeah, I didn't, but I will. Saw the let's see. Okay, I'm trying to get organized here a little bit. Checking on a couple of things. Jamie. Okay, to answer someone's earlier question, Neil is local here, but Neil has feeling a little ill and has tested positive for COVID the last few days. So he is not at the tournament. So not participating. Okay. Okay. So anyway, where are we? Ian has had a stronger position in a developing structure, but he just got hit. Now that balances it out a bit. 5. Ian's going to hit him on the 5. Now John needs to come in again. 3-1. That does that. Now, what does John do? He makes the bar. Ian needs to make his 5 with a 2 or an 8. Doesn't. Rolls a 9. So what's he going to do here? He's probably going to step up to the 21 and come down to the 10 with both of them, I suspect. And see where we go from here. Okay, he's, yeah, 21. Like I said, I think that the 10 is the other, yes. Well, if you want to redo the camera now. Okay, 6-3 for John, so he has successfully extricated his checkers from Ian's homeboard area. Okay, John's contemplating what he might do. He decides to roll on, rolls a 9, so that's going to be to the 8 and the 2. Ian trying to set of 4s is kind of interesting. He's going to make the 3, come to the 6, and go to the 16. So Ian's got a great board. He just needs to catch John speeding here. Set of 4s for John, which really nice roll. That might put okay, I wouldn't be surprised at all with this development. Ian's going to let it go, and 1-0 John. Now y'all might note we're using the new ZMF tap and set clock. The pause button is underneath the top surface. You just reach behind it and hit it. But that leaves the top surface where we put a little neoprene pad available for a cube, which can be important in the matches where a baffle box is employed. But in this case, that's not the case. But very nice clocks. And you can set these clocks with an app on your phone. So you set it on the app on your phone to the time and delay settings that you want, and then you hold your phone over the top of the clock and it sets it. So works out really good. Okay. So Ian has a 4-5. I think you just run with this sucker. Take him all the way out. Ooh, see what happens. 6-4. That it ended up being a bit fortuitous, because if John, if Ian didn't have that checker on the 15, John would come out and there'd only be one checker shooting at it. But this way there would have been 2. So Ian's going to the mid and 6-5 probably. Yes. Six, 4. Everyone should be sure and refresh your stream here. Oftentimes, when we have a bit of time between matches, somebody will go, doing some other things on your computer, and you get behind on the stream. So be sure and refresh it to make sure you're up to speed, current and live. There's Ian sending one John's way from the roof. And it's in John's home board, so that's good. I think he steps on up with this. Ian's going to go 8-6, gives a builder, but that leaves him short of a builder on the bar. I step up to the 20. Okay, so that's good. Ian did just double, so. Okay, 4-3. Okay, Ian wants to blitz mode here, more or less. Now, this is interesting. What's Ian going to do with this? I'm coming out with the one guy, the guy in the back, and leaving him on the 14. If John wants to hit him, he has to give up his mid to do so. and then play either 11-6 or 10-4. Ian's going to hit, which is certainly reasonable option. Now he's going to have 2 in the air here. John's going to shift to the 5. So Ian in a bit of a performance bind here. Needs to get in. He gets them both in, unpaired. So John will try to go at him. 3-6 makes the 3. Ian needs to roll an ace or a 4-3. Gets the ace. Safety this checker back here to go 10-8. I don't think you hit loose here with John with the better board. Oh, excuse me. Ian hits it, I guess. Three one, so John can anchor on the 22 point. Perhaps he could play 6-5 and leave the flexibility to escape those 2 back checkers, but he's going to anchor up. He can run with 4s and 6s with them paired. Ooh. It's a little awkward. Guess he has to, I'll shift off the 5, just as soon not to, but little else to do. 4-5 for Ian. Nice roll. Gets that 5-point anchor. Three, 2. That now Ian gets an ace. Now gonna play 13-11 probably. John rolls a set of 2s, gonna shift, and then he only has 13-11 remaining. Ian needs 3 or 5. It's his dealer's choice here.
Come on, brother.
Rory, my man, director, organizer Rory Pascar.
This work is hard.
Joining us. Huh?
This is hard work.
I can relate to that. Been there and done that regularly.
You've done one of these? And of course, one of my favorite players, newer players, it's only been around for a couple of years, Nura Auda. Yeah. She brought her dad. This is his first tournament.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's great.
Guess what?
What?
They're both 1-1.
And they got paired.
Guess what?
Well, we were afraid that
of course
Team DeRosier might get paired.
Of course.
They're both.
Oh, that's probably next round.
That's
There's like inevitable. Like there were days. I remember when I first started running the Chicago Open, there were many days where, or many tournaments where Michi and Mochi, 32, 64, whatever it was, didn't matter the number. Michi and Mochi were paired up in the first round, like ridiculous number of times.
Yeah.
It just doesn't make sense. There's a probability that whatever. It's just silliness. But what's going on here?
We got O'Hagan and Terry on stream 1. They're both 2-0.
That's a pretty darn good matchup.
Petco and Ryan are both 1-1, so we have them on stream 2 for the diehards who really like to see those types of pairings. And
is that the right flag on Petco?
I didn't see it. The viewers are
the right flag
in this one.
The Bulgarian brute.
Had some Bulgarian guy watching all day yesterday and today. I don't know if he's on right now. He keeps asking when he's going to get to see Petco, who's apparently his hero, you know.
Of course.
Petco's on stream 2 at the moment.
And behind you, I don't think we can see it. There's the Battle of the Franks. Frigo and Talbot.
Oh, it must be way on down there a little bit. But
Yeah, we don't see
yeah,
it.
that'd be a nice match. That Frigo Michi match first round was off the charts good.
How you doing, Tara? Good. Well, I want to thank everyone for watching. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the matches so far. I've just been running around like a crazy man.
What's that's not news. You always run around like a crazy man. You are a crazy man.
But I look good today, though, don't I? Like that tie?
Yeah.
You know?
You know, if you have to say it yourself,
Well,
it's
no.
not.
I was just echoing the sentiment of the playing room.
Ah, I see. I see. You know, if you have to tell somebody how good you are, you're probably not very good. Might appear, might relate to appearance.
Oh,
as
look,
well.
it even tells people this is Bill Riles and Rory Pascar.
There you are, man.
That's
and
enough.
she can
That's a
change
new,
that just with a push button if it were, you know, somebody else.
Like
instead
Amelia?
of you, like Amelia. I don't
Or
know
Hannah.
I don't know.
Has
that-
Hannah been up here yet?
Hannah has been up here, and Hannah does have a button.
As she should.
Somebody suggested yesterday, and I told them I wouldn't be surprised if I couldn't make this happen. Somebody was suggesting that Hannah is so well known on the internet that she needs her own
YouTube?
Galaxy avatar.
Oh,
on Backgammon
you know,
Galaxy.
I'll be
Now, I
slight.
can make that happen.
Yeah, I'll be slightly upset if she gets one before me. I'll be honest. I don't. Maybe envious. Maybe upset. Maybe a little bit of both.
Mrs. Bubbles thanking us for the stream, Rory and Bill, and
Yeah, they
from
produced
Switzerland,
it.
Alex.
Oh, absolutely. An EP.
Shocking to tell Rory that Bill Davis called. He wants his tie back.
Bill, he was never this styling. Come on, you're joking, right?
I don't know, man. I don't know.
The legend, Bill Davis.
Now this is kind of interesting here. Ian has some definite potential to put a mark on John. 1, 2, 3,
and 4.
This could, as we say, this could leave a scar.
He needs to roll a 3 in short order. Or 2 is not exactly a good roll. I don't think you can
That's
dump to the ace, but maybe it's right. just to
Maybe
play
it's right
6-1.
to go to the ace, but
Probably not. This is probably the best play. But yeah, this has got to be the right play. You just don't want to get hit. And you can still have a bunch of numbers to make that point. That's gonna
nice.
Yeah. That's a huge roll for Ian. He is odd on the outside, so there's a couple potentials here.
Now,
'Cause it's
could
just 6
he,
and 5.
and I think he made the right play. He could have brought 2 in and taken
Taking
2
2
off.
I think this is the right
and,
idea,
really
though.
push for the G, but
I think I'm taking 3 off. I'm sure I'm taking 3 off, as a matter of fact.
well, you didn't want to play for the G last roll.
But he came in. It's not the same story.
I agree. I agree.
But do you?
I'm with Rory. Or
generally,
Storer,
that's not
Marty Storer. He agrees. He'd take 3 off here, and that Ian should have thought about the prior play a little longer.
Although, did Marty agree with the double 5s?
He didn't say, but he said he should have thought about it longer.
Sure, that's fair. Absolutely. You have plenty of time on the clock. You don't need to rush that decision, especially if you're looking at winning 4 points. It's when you win 4, there's less time pressure. For sure. I'm gonna get back to it,
And
but
when
I
you
just want to
win
say
8, there's even less.
Yeah,
We go
absolutely.
1-8, but he went from 20 or 18 minutes to 5 on the first game, but he got 8
Wow.
points. So
that was good use of whatever that is, 13 minutes. I'm gonna get back to it, but it was very nice sitting here for a minute. I hope everyone enjoys. Thank you to Bill and Tara.
Storer says now that he agreed with me. He would have borne off with the double 5.
Oh, really? Well, what does he know? The great Marty Store.
Okay.
I'm going to step away.
Well-
Thanks a lot. Appreciate you, Bill.
Okay,
Appreciate
man.
you, Tara.
Be good.
Thank you.
Rory Pascar, and he is learning as the number of participants increase, the little problems and glitches increase exponentially. Hello from Sweden, Tobias. I guess it's Tobias Hawkinson. Hello, how are you, sir? Perhaps we will meet in Stockholm. Tara and I will be doing the streaming and commentary in Stockholm for the World Team Championship and the Swedish Open. So look forward to meeting y'all. And Mr. Cesarkas is back. Okay, Ian managed to get himself hit in that situation. Now he needs to, John's going to hit him loose. What's Ian got off? 6, 9, 10, only 5 off. So this could get tricky. This could get tricky. Håkansson. Okay. Thank you, sir. Oh, that's Marty. I didn't know Marty spoke Swedish. Well, you can play in the Swedish Open nonetheless, Tobias. So we're very much looking forward to that trip. Okay, so what's John? 15. This is going to be, John doesn't have any off. Ian has 5 off. John doesn't have to do too much here to get to reship. He's going to take it off. Okay. He gets a couple of 3 more off. He can reship it. 2, 3. Okay, maybe 1 more roll, and if he takes certainly if he takes 1 more off, I think he's got the recube. Got the recube now, and I'll defer to Mr. O'Hagan every day. Boy, that's a tough one to stomach if you're Ian. I mean, he could have played. He had a reasonable play for a gammon for 4 points, and he ends up leaving a shot, getting hit, and losing 2. So a 6-point swing, and 6-point swings in John O'Hagan's favor is not conducive to winning many backgammon matches. Over on stream 2, Ryan Rebello is leading Petco 5-1. Okay, so Ian's managed to make the advanced anchor on the 5-point. John's got a little bit of an awkward 4-3 to play. Ian, being down 3-0, is going to have to play a wee bit more aggressively, perhaps. So he hits with a 4-3, goes to the mid. 5-3. Now does John? John just buttons up in the back, makes the 4-point. Ian. Can you bring it around and give him a 6? And okay, gives him the 3. 3 and a, what is that? 3 and a 9. Puts the extra builder on the 9. So perhaps he can make the bar or the 5 on the next roll. Were he not to be hit, he gets hit. Five, 4. Yeah, I guess so. It's typically a great roll early on from the bar, allows you to make the 5-point, but when that checker's flying solo, no 5-point to be made. So in the absence of another 5, and looky here, a direct miss, triple shot, and he misses. Now Ian wants to bring little Wilbur home safely here. Uh-oh. Well, he can bring it to the 11. It's an indirect. Ian takes the 5 point, though, which is probably right. John misses again. He's going to slot the 5. Ian would like to, again, safety up Wilbur over there. Counting the race, seeing if he has something. Like he's wee bit ahead, not far enough, probably. Counting it, what do we got? 10, 76, 39, 15. It's 131 for black. Remember that, Tara. 131 for black. We've got, boom, boom, boom. How many is that? 10, 11, 66. $68, 108, 110, 136. So 131, 136. So got to roll. It's got to safety it. So Ian was up by 5. Now he's up by, 13? Down by 7. Okay. Marty says I was off by 2 on black, but nevertheless, that would mean he's down 9 now. So it's got to play on. Ian would like to make that bar. Okay, there, just like home cooking. Okay, still it's Ian's behind. 84, 90, 116 for black. 116. 41, 180, right at 100 for yellow. So it's just got to roll. Don't be seduced by the appearance, Ian. It's you're down 16 or something. Okay, so you see, Marty, I kind of started it and said it was close to. So from 11 pips down, he sends that. That might have been a bit optimistic. Set of 4s. So John gaining a lot of pips, but he's still got the 2 stuck behind here. But he's, wow, he's what, 13, like 24 pips ahead now. Got to give him the shot. Yeah, I like that phrase, Alex. And I like that you liked that phrase. Which one? Hey, Ben. Squashed you like a small bug?
He watched me roll.
Watched you roll.
Yeah, it was very entertaining for me.
There's Ben Friesen joining us. Welcome, Ben.
Which, where are we? Is it
We're
live on
over
both?
here,
I'm
O'Hagan.
live. Okay.
O'Hagan and Ian.
Terry. Ian's on my team.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah, we've been crushing it.
So are you 3-0?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and these guys are both 2-0. So
Marcy, I think, is also 2-0.
yeah.
And our other teammates 0-2.
Well, you gotta balance it. You'd rather it be that than all of you 1-1.
Exactly. And admittedly, the probably probably the people that were supposed to be have the winningest records do. So that's nice.
Yeah.
We have the best chance of continuing that effort.
Okay, Ian, you got to be. I guess.
Oh wow, you could actually make some kind of trap play, right?
Although I was thinking trap, but
He's got a 4-point board, and it works out nicely actually. So
yeah, that's like Marty said, break the 8, not the 9, and Ian, for all of this, he's behind in the count.
Yeah.
So you're just
Never really sure about any of these.
Okay,
But
so
now you're obviously hitting if you
you're
can.
attacking.
I mean, maybe even if it's double shots, you really don't want to race this off.
This is
nice though.
That's easy. Just make the prime.
Yeah.
And then go fishing.
Yeah. Dream of the sequences where you pick up the second checker.
Yeah, you don't put yourself in any danger to do that, but for a roll or two, perhaps there's no downside. But
I think here I'm leaving one of the doubles, either double 4 or double 5, bad. I don't really mind the risk of one of the two numbers. I don't know which, if it matters. I guess double 4 bad, just because you can come in. See, I like this, I think. But
yeah, and
6 is
John
also
doesn't
bad.
have. John's only got a 3-point board too.
Right,
So.
right. You can take a lot more risk than normal. Huh? Maybe this is better because now double 6 plays clean, and you don't break the second point as quickly. And yeah, now the fishing's over probably. Maybe not.
Ride it one more time.
In fact, he kind of has to. He's not going to break the prime.
Yeah, being what do we got? 6-4.
There aren't too many gammons here, but he's still hopeful.
Yeah, it's not likely, but there's a occasional one out there.
Yeah. I hasn't actually won yet, but he's not too.
I like his chances.
Yeah. Even though I'm 3-0, I did lose one of these today. I was pretty sour, and then I won the match, so I got over it. It was funny the Calcutta auction today. Every time Ian bid, I was worried he was going to take one of the teams I wanted, because Ian and I did the lecture in LA last year where we talked about valuing Calcutta teams, and we came to pretty similar conclusions. We were using freely available data, and so I kept thinking, I can't let Ian win. I don't want to give up my team to Ian. But there were
and he had a little syndicate.
teams.
You had a little syndicate up
Dan
there with
Menardi and
Dan
I always, yeah.
And Ian and Carl James and Urso and somebody else had a little syndicate going.
It is always funny the way that, the first teams are always most expensive, and you have to kind of guess how much more expensive and if it's worth it.
Yeah.
Sure, we've got the two winningest players, me and Dan, like the best PR players, Mochi and Jerry. But
then they both lost.
They're both 0-2, I think. So okay, sure, they're most likely to win from here of any 0-2s, but they still are 0-2. All right.
You get a chance to watch it sometime. That first round match between Michi and Frank Frigo, the first game was just unbelievable.
Oh yeah, I will.
Unbelievable.
There have been some really interesting backgammon matches this week already. Pretty standard opening. Ian chooses to play 2 down with 3-2. You can play any of them, really. 6-5 is standard. 6-6 is the first 2 are clear. The first 3 are clear. Only question is ever the 4th. You can't come out because Ian has all that ammo.
And Ian would like to employ that ammo. Now, I might step up from here.
I think the first 2 I'm playing are stepping up. I think. I mean, the 4-point seems clear, but I think I'm on defense. Problem is he's also behind in the race, so maybe that's why he absolutely can't come to the 5.
I like stepping up, but he could have actually considered splitting up.
Yeah, he does have the better board, so it very well could be correct. I mean, he's not in bad shape here. As much as he's down in the race, if he makes this 7, that's a pretty strong position. Boy, I don't know. He's definitely down in the race though, right? So
Well, he could make the. I mean, he could make the bar and just give him a bunch of shots, but.
I think Ian has 150 and 125. I think he's down 25. I mean, it's just a really tough key when you're down 25. Wow. And if you're down 25, you can't try to race,
Well,
can you?
the earlier one he sent, he was down 11 or something in the previous.
Yeah, well, I mean, the race isn't always the answer, but it was too much here. But see, now this might actually be a market losing sequence. No, this is still a take, right? Now it's 14 pips. I think I'm doubling this though. We've got sixes that cover. We've got other numbers that make up the prime.
I think John's got to take.
I think it's just a take. I agree. But he's got the extra blot. I mean, he does lose some weird gammons. In fact, he loses more gammons than he wins.
Yeah, KG agrees.
What's the
huge,
take point?
Huge double KG.
6 away, 7 away? I don't even know. It's probably pretty normal. Phil always preaches memorizing these things, and I just don't
And I
bother.
never do.
Yeah, I know he's right, but... Wow, this... Knowing that John's leading a point and the better player, I won't be surprised if this is a small pass, but I think I'm taking. This is one of those numbers that doesn't cover, but still great.
Yep.
3. Wow, you have to come to the
Have
edge
to
of the
come to
prime.
the edge.
And then the 1 is probably trivial. I mean, you can't... I don't think you can slot here. Actually loves to do that kind of thing, but you're trying not to be too cute.
Okay. I think I'm running.
I think so too. The race is a lot closer now. You really don't want to... Maybe you want to come down, but...
Well, you got to run. You got to get them out of there sooner or later.
Yeah.
And it's John has nothing defensively over
Right. Right. His best numbers are going to be like numbers that hit and make the ace, and you're not really that upset when he does that. Yeah, and you still get another chance to attack him next roll if you're not in the bar. If you come down with both, I guess, you are like wishing you would have run later, I think. I don't know. The more we look at it, the more I think we just always have to run. It's scary because you don't want to be blitzed, but I don't see what this does for us.
I don't see what this does either.
I don't know though. I'm pretty tired. So
to me, John has nothing. I'm getting out while the getting out's good.
Right. I mean, he's going to have to roll aces, deuces, or sixes to get out now. I mean, or he could just blitz. I guess that's the other thing to do. If you finish the blitz, you can come out at your leisure. So
yeah.
that's what he's thinking, and he may be right. I'm not sure. Here, I think John has to make his ace. You really don't want that checker exposed. The problem is, what do you do with the 2 when you do that?
Yeah, it's always once you slot it, it's always a liability till you cover it up there.
But once you slot it, now you're going to play from 7 to 5 or from 6 to 4, making another blot anyway. So maybe you have to just come down from the mid. No, I think I'm just making the ace and slotting the. I don't know what's better, the 4 or the 5. I guess the 5 probably. These are tough plays though.
Kind of the consensus was, and I don't know that anyone's actually analyzed it yet, but the consensus, opinion-wise, was to run with the Ian 6-3.
That is a great number for Ian. And this is the problem with the 2 down, is that this could end up going horribly now for John. And he could just come right in too. But Ian's feeling much more comfortable. He still could get counter primed.
Well, at least he doesn't have to think about the back ones. They're blocked.
Yeah, the only question here is, do you slot? And when your opponent has to roll both a 2 and an escaping number, I'm not sure we need to slot. So I think it's just this. Then I don't think I see any other way to distribute these.
Okay, Marty says no slot.
No slot. And this
Okay,
is
that's
probably John would re-roll. It does help with the race, but it's
otherwise
terrible.
terrible. 3-6.
3-6.
He can anchor, or not anchor. He can point. I mean,
Yeah. Even if he comes in and hits, Ian might still be the favorite after getting hit here. I mean, you don't mind. You're not happy about it, but you just come in and get lots of shots as John
Now you
brings us
just,
around. So you're not really worried.
bring it home and close it out.
6
6-3.
and 3. I think you do still probably bring that checker in from.
What, 7-4?
Well, you can eliminate shots either way, but one way gives you 3 ways to make the 3, and you can still hit the second checker. The other way comes around. So this makes sense
like
to me.
this.
Yeah. 1s, 2s, and 5s make the point. 2s attack. 5-3 still attacks. And now it's just.
But one disadvantage, it duped the 2s. But
4-2. So the only thing that Ian's got to worry about now is just not rolling the anti-jokers. For the most part, he should be able to bring this home.
that's nice. That'll work.
Even if he rolls it once or twice, or once now, he'll be okay. It's be the back-to-back. Yeah, he's fine now. 6-4. Yeah, this looks
that's right.
clean, right? Yeah. 5-4. This also looks clean. You bring it into the 4, and you give yourself. Double 5's not comfortable, but it's fine. Double 6 is beautiful. 6-5. You probably just do this. You don't really want to go to the ace, and your opponent has 2 checkers buried in a 3-point board. 6-1.
Clear the 5.
Yeah, sometimes these are safer to clear the 6. I don't know if I don't think I can explain why. Oop, okay, good. They realized that it was.
Original, correct?
Yes.
Okay, sorry.
So
about
be
that.
careful with
Yep.
your checkers.
Yep. Apologies.
I don't know. I would just clear the 5. I don't know.
I would clear the 5, and
Sorry about that.
I'm kind of like you. I would clear the 5 and not worry about it,
Right. Yeah,
and not think about it.
right. Yeah, actually, I mean, he is down to 8 minutes already, which sure that's plenty of time, but
Well, and
You don't wanna
again,
spend too much time on stuff
do
like
that, and you perhaps enhance your gammon chances ever so slightly.
right. Yeah, actually, and he's just got a 3-point board. He's got the ace deuce.
Ian,
I don't know if this is necessary. It might be safer. I'm not really sure.
I don't think it's even safer.
I'm not sure either. And that's the problem. I would have to understand the why about when you do that, and I don't. Where's Victor? He would tell us. 6-1. 3-4. You start
See,
to
he's
risk
so
some gammons here.
inefficient.
Yeah.
Bearing off here.
Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rolls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11 crossovers. It's actually close. I think you do have to be aggressive here, which is maybe why the 5-1 was clear.
Well, and that's why it should have
Right.
been aggressive earlier.
Yeah, I think you're right. Doesn't risk any losses. Still the gammon might be at risk.
He's just,
4
this has
rolls,
been
1, 2, 3.
partly on him, partly on the dice, but a horribly inefficient
Yeah.
barrel.
Well, and John actually has mostly short crossovers, right? So
Yeah.
it's all he needs is 1. He might not even need a double. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't even think he needs a double. Actually, I think Ian needs the double.
Yeah, Ian needs a set, definitely, I think.
You got to start looking at double 4 and double 5. I think he's going to play from the back in order to get the 5.
It's the 5s.
And the 4s are
The
covered.
4s are covered right now. 2.
So now he's good on all the doubles. It's just a matter of whether Ian rolls a double or not.
Got to have a set this roll or next roll.
And they're all going to work unless John can crush his hopes here. And he does.
But you know, it's interesting. Ian and I are great friends, and I really like him and his game. But that one, he seems somewhat inconsistent in the pair-off. You know, he played conservatively with the 5-1,
Yeah.
and then played aggressively with the 4-3.
Yeah, it's. I mean, when I'm in those situations, sometimes I just eventually decide I'm not sure, and I just pick one, and then I become very sure that I made the wrong play later. I'm like, oh no, that was clear, wasn't it? Because he seemed to know for sure that he had to take the checker off, that his gammon was at risk. Now this is interesting. Now that he's leading, he's changing his 3-2 opening. He played 2 down last time.
Right.
It's 5 away, 6 away, so there can be some weird cube decisions, but it's still kind of normal.
Just as an aside, real quick, Petco and Rebello are 8-8.
Ooh.
So they're putting up points in a hurry over there.
I guess Marcy came back on Ryan in round 2 from 8-0 or 8-1.
Right.
Pretty, well, Marcy's been on fire. I mean, she's just been unstoppable. But only question here is what to do with the last one. We're definitely making the 3. And I don't think we're going to give shots on the 12 on the 13. I think we're going to come in from either the 8 or the 11. Both look pretty ugly, but
some idiot keeps asking weird-ass questions. What kind of question is that?
it's the same Sean guy.
Yeah.
I don't know why Sean
Can I ban somebody?
I mean,
blocked. He's blocked.
There we go.
Boom. Goodbye.
He just asked if Ian was gay. I mean,
he asked.
It's the same guy. Yeah. I don't. Unfortunately, this is not the backgammon dating scene. This is the American Backgammon Tour. Sean, you'll have to find that elsewhere, or just come to the event. You can meet these people. You can ask them yourself.
Hey. I don't understand.
I don't know. Maybe
I don't understand.
Hey, maybe Sean's just trying to turn it around. I mean, we do struggle sometimes with the men in backgammon hitting on the women. Maybe Sean's just trying to turn it around. It's kind of funny. I actually sharing too much information, but I did have that same question for Kerry when I first met him. Now we're best friends. You know, he's had a girlfriend for like I don't know how many years. But he's into a lot of the same things I am, which come across as maybe not heterosexual, like color guard. And
we were going to talk to you about that.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
No, but I mean, there's no place for that, and particularly not here.
Yeah, I mean, it's just not relevant here. That's the funny thing. I don't know why it keeps coming up. So I guess John is thinking about the cube here. I don't blame him. If he rolls a 4, it's pretty strong. The thing is, Ian does have the anchor, and when you have the ace point anchor, you win plenty of games. You also get gammoned plenty, so it's like 17 and 20 or something like that. It's there's around 20% pecans. Ooh. The trouble is like John doesn't really have that much done yet,
and this is such a.
It does feel
like an easy take. You give him an easy take.
If he ends up maybe another point, maybe he can consider.
And that's not John's best roll by many.
But that's part of the problem. John had plenty of weird numbers like this, and now he's going to have to decide whether he's going to come out and leave Ian a bunch of nice numbers that hit and make a point, or come in slotting something, or duping the aces. I think I lean towards duping the aces by playing that. Yeah. I was gonna try the fancy thing here.
Well, it dupes the 1.
Yeah, the ace covers, and it gives you a spare where you want it. It makes a lot of sense. I don't really like any of the other plays. Maybe the pure play is coming out from the back, which John's gonna look at now.
KG says, "Do not touch the back checker."
Okay, well, I believe it. I believe it. It's just this gives him too many good numbers like 6-1, 6-2, 6-3, 1-1, 1-2, 1-3. These are numbers that are going to both hit and make the 5 point, and that's just too strong. Whereas if you make the other play, the best your opponent's going to get. Oh, he made this play. KG, Let's find out. This might have to go. Ooh. Well, it makes double
It's
five.
not as bad.
I mean, it makes it
as it
good
first
though,
looks,
right?
Maybe.
Like,
I mean, you're not going to throw it back. But
No.
it's not as good as it might.
I don't know. Actually, you might throw it back. 6'1", 6'2". All these numbers are huge. That's always interesting.
Dance.
What a sequence. Thing is, Ian's like, I'm not sure Ian's the favorite, but he's certainly happy.
Now,
Well,
what?
Ian might be the favorite now.
Now this is kind of tricky though, Ben. I mean, he could make the deuce as well, or he could step up.
This is
really
interesting.
This is trying, is it not?
I have no idea. I mean, I would have to take time with this. I think I might be making the 2, and then trying to redouble if he doesn't roll a 5. As it is,
I'm with you. I think I would have made it and made the deuce and worry about it later.
Now what? Is this too good? Is this still a take somehow? I mean, he's got 2 checkers back, but if he rolls a 1, it's just massive.
Well, let's look at this. We know, I think I know, John's not going to take a recube in this position. He
Doesn't seem
might
like
take
it.
it from the center, but he's not going to take a recube.
He doesn't want to get gammon for the match. Although there is overage. I mean, it's the 4 points gets you close anyway. The gammons are not quite as relevant.
But
the problem is 1s and 3s are just so
KG's
good.
Screaming too good.
Yeah, I assume KG's right, and maybe that's why this is the play. It's just that.
Whoa!
Oh,
Look
wow.
at it. Does it get any better? Man,
Not really.
Man,
that was pretty solid. Well,
okay. Now Ian
just really needs a 4,
no
5, or
double
a 6. There we go.
Okay, and that and a 6-5.
I am leaving the double 2 in whatever fashion. You just
This
have
is
this
too
is just one of those
valuable
plays
not
you have
to.
to do.
Yeah.
And then we attack.
Okay, then we attack
At any cost. I don't know, 1, 2, 6 or 1, 2, 5. Interesting. 1, 2.
Wow.
Well, the first one you hit with.
You hit, and then
Right.
you
And then you come
count
out.
from there.
I think you come out.
Then do you go to the same spots?
Right.
So you just bring them both.
Yeah,
both
because
across.
that way you have 8s and 9s, and there's
Yeah.
going to be some combination of 8
Bring
or
them
9 that
both
you don't
across
have.
because if you take either one of them two,
Oh,
you go
actually,
to the
though,
5 or the 6.
If you bring them both across, your double 6 is really atrocious next roll. So maybe you
True
have to just bring one around. But then you have a double 3 or a double 4 that's bad. So I guess you probably just have to give yourself maximum covers. Wow, 3 rolls ago I thought Ian was a goner. This time his gammons are much more secure, so he can afford to play cautiously.
Go to the 4.
I think so. You still don't want to stack them up when you're bearing in because you want to have options later when you're bearing off. And this time you do not leave the 6-4 combo. You do this because you just don't need to. There's no.
Not only got the gammon
right
pretty much anyway.
And John's board and structure is actually good, whereas last time he was buried and it wasn't good. In fact, I like this. I think we we don't care. It's so hard to not. It's not hard, but your gammon is very secure. And until it isn't. The fans want to see a 4-4 here.
Depends on which fans we're talking about.
Yeah, the ones that are rooting for drama. It's just this, right? Because you're going to get at least 2 chances for your opponent to roll 6. Whereas if you make the other play, they can immediately get a shot.
I mean, you can't block next roll, so it would be a second roll, and by then John's probably in. There it is.
another one of these. This time, my gut is to clear from the rear because John comes in with 20 numbers. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure I know the answer.
Here we go.
This time, Ian says no
problem. Had your chance last time.
Yeah. John's not giving up yet. I mean, there are some freaky backgammons here, but I would not expect to see one. Wow. I'm surprised they're using a cups instead of a baffle box.
Yeah.
I thought Ian was a baffle boxer. There is a backgammon sequence here. One's any double followed by a 2-1 followed by whatever double works. That's not it. So John will
Okay, so John,
probably just make
Just
the
a
play.
G.
That way he gets the decision. And, it's over.
60. What's up, bub?
You rolled. You're paying attention.
No, I was paying
I-
attention over here. It was 8-8.
Did you win or lose? I think that means I lost.
I think it was salty as well.
A little bit.
I don't think it was as salty as round two,
This guy's
though.
double five right now. This is nothing new to me at this point. By the way. He's on the bar.
Boom. Come
Oh.
in. Yeah.
Ouch.
Hey, it's backgammon.
Nothing new to me at this point. So.
Okay, look at this. Ian's got O'Hagan Crawford 3-away.
Yeah.
Or Crawford 3.
Six
Crawford 8-away.
away.
6-away, yeah.
Which does mean that Ian he's not playing gammon save, but he's certainly, the gammon is worth something to John, so he's going to make some plays with gammons in mind, or saving gammons in mind.
That's probably one of the gammon go plays that John's gonna make. His normal play there is just to make the 11 point. Yeah, I would hit. Hitting this is wrong actually.
Interesting. So if he, yeah,
See,
Nice
yeah,
shake.
yeah, it's really worked out.
well, there's good news. It means I'm doing commentary for most of the rest of the week.
Well, you got another round to play.
Nah, 1 and 2. What's the point?
Well, you got 2 more rounds at least
That's
to
true.
play.
No, once it's 3 losses. Yeah.
No, it's a 4-loss tournament. You can still win
No,
the tournament.
I did not.
You can still win the tournament, right?
With 2 losses,
What
you
do
can
you want me to
win.
do from
Yeah.
Did you see that? I'm black. Oh, here it hasn't started yet.
I'm sorry?
Dinner break is.
Dinner break is, yeah, this is it.
I'm black. This is the MP, right?
Yeah, Ian needs to secure a second anchor and try not to get gammoned here. But he still has to try to win, and I'm imagining hitting is the way to do that.
Right.
If you don't hit, you leave John a ton of ways to just attack you, and you don't want to do that. So you just hit on the 7 and hope he doesn't hit you this time. Unfortunately, he is going to hit you with everything. 2s, 3s hit on the inside.
Yeah.
5s and 6s on the outside.
Not
He's
the
just
end of the
going up
world
with
if he
an
gets
anchor.
hit, though. Well, that
This is an
might
interesting
help the
hit.
end of the world.
Yeah. I'd really like
He
to
didn't
roll
get hit,
1 or
but it
3
was
here.
even worse, perhaps.
3 is good.
3. Okay, now we go.
Now what?
Just come out. No, you can't
Yeah,
come
you
out.
can't come
I
out.
was thinking it was a spare.
From
You
the
don't
back,
want to come out.
yeah.
With a spare.
Then all these guys there.
I wonder if 8 to 4 is okay here, but you're actually not that desperate to save a gammon. Like you don't want to get gammon, but you also just want to win.
Stay.
And I wonder if just feeding the back game, if it's
So do
time.
that.
I'm sure it's what David
Close
Todd
set.
would do. The only question
What do
is
I
whether
do?
it's the right play.
Take a wild guess.
Where is David Todd?
I don't know. I kind of expected to see him. We're right next to a casino. This is his kind
I
of
kind of
tournament.
expected to see him myself.
What am I supposed to do?
He's probably ramping up for the World Series of Poker. He'll spend a lot of time in Vegas.
Right, Jonah was saying he was going to Vegas today.
Well, at least it's commentary.
Yeah, he's got a couple events. He actually did really well in a pot limit Omaha event last year, which I railbirded him. I think he got 6th or 7th.
Well, this is not the game Ian wants to play right now.
No, it's not. And unfortunately, John has got. I mean, the timing's not there for Ian. John's got plenty back.
Yeah,
He
yeah,
may be able
I
to
mean,
turn this though with a lucky sequence.
This is the kind of game you want to play if the scores are reversed.
right.
Because there's gammons on both sides, and it's basically even right now.
I think I'm hitting here. Are you?
No, you don't hit. You just come out in the back. There we go.
See, I think
bar and then start putting checkers in front. A great way to strategize is try to force timing.
You want to take the mic? Okay. I don't really want to do it.
that
either.
looks cocked. I wonder if they're gonna. Yeah, they're looking at it.
Looks cocked to me.
Yeah, the way it leaned into the wall there at the end made it appear
1-1 is
This
nice.
is pretty good.
One,
I think,
two,
right?
three, and probably just up from the back, I guess, so you don't get
I
crying
think
like
that, yeah, and then you can run with either spare, which is gives you the flexibility you want.
Well,
So
I
you're
guess-
are you just trying to create root numbers here? I mean, you're just kind of hoping to crack him.
That's a hitter. Slot the 9 probably. Yeah, I would slot the 9. Oh yeah, you have to play the score. You're right. So it's probably good.
He's up 8-3.
Score
I'd say he's
factor.
pretty well. Yeah.
You want him to do that instead of just stepping up?
Yeah. That 4 prime's gotta be broken.
Yeah, but is it? Yeah. Okay. 2-6
What
back.
are graphics for, man?
Out from the back.
David Todd says to me, he just texted me, thought you were eaten by bears. I was in Alaska recently.
Yeah.
And then he
5-5.
says, now you are on stream showing your
Wow, what a roll that
intellect.
is. Makes.
I think
yeah.
that was in reference
It's like a
to
super
me
joker.
knowing what David Todd would play a moment ago.
Got the back game.
Well, yellow has no timing. That's a great roll.
4-1.
Yeah, that was nice.
5s and 6s here.
It's kind of a interesting
Six
standoff
one
here.
Interesting
comes
game.
out like that. Sure. It is a good
I
roll.
assume this is a good number?
That's a great number.
Yeah, okay.
John doesn't roll a 5 or a 6. He's in deep now.
He rolled a 6.
Whoa.
Wow. So this brings everybody out. I
Well,
think.
he can hit two.
No, you can't hit 2.
Do you just make both
you just
outside
bring everybody
points,
out.
then?
Yeah, the outside prime there.
What a roll.
This is clearly the right play.
Shoka!
There have been a lot of those this match so far.
Good here.
Why can't I roll like that? I just
I mean, I've been rolling like this all day.
That never.
5-1 hits and steps up. Great roll.
Now he's just gonna get the prime and no time.
It's another good roll actually.
Wow.
What?
The
What kind of play
vagaries
is
of
that?
backgammon.
You don't
that
do
the right
that.
ace?
No, you don't do that.
I mean, I'm more worried about getting
The quote
trapped.
falafel. No, you don't do that. That's nonsense.
What do you think? Not sure.
5-2.
It makes the point now. Or comes out, or hits. Probably hits. Yeah, you're right. I didn't even see that hit.
I mean, now Ian has some cracking numbers, doesn't he? So you kind of just have to hit and hope
now-
he rolls the 1-4,
Now you
2-4,
feel really silly on
3-4.
the 3 guys in the 23.
It's only one. It's only 12 good numbers.
Yeah, it's true. Hitting, look at like a 1-4.
12 good numbers for you.
Fanning's not terrible.
3-4.
That's the worst. It's got to slot
That's
something.
not his best.
Aim for what? Double
What was that we
spot.
said about him not needing to get gammoned?
Yeah. Yeah. Then he goes into a back game, and then he's out of it, and then he's back in it.
Game of favorite. Of the double.
Alex is right. Funny.
Nice
Back
roll.
games are so complicated that someone can write an entire book about them.
Nice.
Someone.
Oh, David's sick. He has the C word.
Oh, same as
Get well soon.
Same as Kazaros.
Hopefully, our enlightening commentary is keeping you entertained.
Oh, 1-4. That's the worst. Okay. 4-5. Doesn't do much besides hit. Might as well hit. Yeah, it looks like it.
Maybe you give yourself good score.
I don't know. It doesn't really matter. As long as you don't pick up that blot, you're okay. Finds a little duplication play, I guess. Sure. It's probably the best you can hope for there. Fan till eternity. Roll a bunch of 1-6 and 2-6s.
You know what?
Oh.
This is interesting because, particularly 6-way,
Hit on the
I mean, it's
outside.
hard to close out a game.
Yeah, I like
this, or a match like this,
Yeah. Yeah.
because he wins this. He's got the freedom of
No,
the
I just
two
make that point.
henceforth.
I would make
And,
it. Not like that. The other way.
He's just dead.
Yeah, I'm just not.
I understand
all
he's
these
dead,
decisions
but
are so hard for me.
The 24-23 was rather clear.
And maybe they don't matter, but I just have no idea if I'm making the 23 or stacking
That's
there.
a good roll.
I thought I was hitting as John the roll before, but he saw to the back of the prime. I assumed he was right.
Okay, now the game's over.
And now Ian, I think, is just trying not to send more back, or is he trying to feed it?
You want to get more back now.
Yeah, okay. At this point, it's too late. You just have to get it sent
You're losing a
back,
gammon anyway, right?
Okay, the backgammons don't matter. Okay, good point.
The crazy craze,
Yeah, go for the nonsense.
the splits and stuff like that.
Yeah, just try to get hit. Hope you can fan about it.
Well, I'm not hitting that guy. I know that.
All right, I'm ready for my nap. Been up since 4 a.m.
Time to go to dinner, though, man.
Oh, dinner's gonna be after.
Dinner's
the nap,
over.
if at all.
Dinner's overrated. Huh?
Yeah, I slept all day Thursday, so it's dinner.
I'm still not hitting that guy. No. 2, 3.
You know what you have now.
Yeah, might as well split the 6-3 play.
Yeah. Kind of a prime. Better than hitting on the eights.
Oh, boy.
The aces. All just
It's all terrible. This is where I rage quit. Okay, I'll give you 4, whatever you want. Let's just go on to the next game.
hope he rolls at 1-5, 1-6, 1-1. That's
And this can't be. This has to be less good than the other one.
that's it. There are a few rolls that look better on, but not many.
1-6 was one of them.
Not really.
No.
It's not even better.
Now I wish I'd done the other one. So you can't give up that. No. You definitely did not give that up. You cleared a 6 and then you played something else.
Kill the 5.
This is actually a sizable mistake right now because you want to keep as many points in the back as you can.
Ooh, pardon me.
Want to kill the 5s. Show your big numbers. Gonna get there.
You wouldn't step up here, would you?
No, I would kill.
Yeah.
Would
Okay.
kill
Okay.
the
Okay.
Two now. So you have two more. Two more.
There's no way you can't win a game of 6 guys on the 22 and what?
No, and you
3
have
and
a chance by
23.
killing your numbers, then
Yeah, I
you
know.
have so many back.
What if he rolls like boxes or something?
No, you did wrong idea. You gotta kill those big numbers.
Yeah, this should be a sizable mistake. Okay, 3-1 does something. Doesn't really matter.
5s and all but one of his 4s, and maybe you can retain like 3-point your board if that's constructed at 2 points. But now he would be looking kind of pretty. Look, he would have like this uncrunched. I could even kill a checker the other way.
Give me my score.
Why don't you take the
Come
mic
on.
there?
Schedule.
Frustrating.
You lost too, huh? Jesus Christ. We're like the best PR Calcutta thing where we can't win shit. But no, nothing, man. Nothing goes right for Wells and Rebello's team.
He killed his numbers finally.
Yeah.
That's a good one. Shaping up a little. He's got some wins.
Does he? Like what?
This kind of game you
3%?
wish you weren't on the stream. This is ugly.
I win like.
There's no way he wins 50. There ain't no way. Ain't no way.
Curious.
There must be less than 10. You really think Black wins 15% here? I mean, he wins 50% even if he gets a hit. Probably not even that much then. I don't know why you want to do that one. I don't have XG mobile. Okay, then put it in. 4.31, which I don't know, didn't make any sense. I would say like he has like 4 or 5%.
Right, you take 5, I'll take 15, whoever's closer.
Okay.
$100.
$100. Jeez, you really want that Phil Simborg
$50.
gin rummy money back, huh? All right, go back in the screen now.
50?
Yeah, why not?
50%. Both.
Okay.
Probably 50. Maybe like 7%.
I mean, there ain't no way he wins 15% there. That's just wild. Go back on the stream just to see what exactly it was. 4-3-1. They made the bet. You remember it, all of it? All right, good job.
Really?
Yeah, I'll show you. It's pretty freaking hard to remember all of it. It's a yellow with a 3-1 in there somewhere. Here it is here.
Ooh.
That's your position.
It's within 0.5% of our watch.
Which is 10%. 10% is the watch line.
10.01.
What? Well, I took 5. You took 15.
Yeah. Okay. So that's the watch. So anything exactly.
Yeah. Anything 10. If it says 10 or. No, if it's between 9.5 and 10.5, it's a wash.
It was on white was on roll there.
Yeah.
Spare here. Spare here.
And the 6 prime.
Right on the roll.
Go to the double thing. It'll show you the double.
Plus, right? Plus.
Yeah.
Okay, so
What?
you got crushed.
20%.
Crushed him.
How the hell do you win that?
Crushing Rebello.
There ain't. I don't believe
He'll
it.
put it on the tape. Wells crushed Rebello. Crushed.
Somebody had said that.
How?
Ian actually won 20% in that crash position because his checkers are all dead. It's not going to kill any checkers. Build his
Dennis, what's up?
All right.
Just finished up a match.
You win?
I did.
I learned
yeah.
something.
Well, good.
If you push it.
The deal, always tough Woolsey.
You did learn something.
You taught me something good.
So
There goes your Wilson.
one way, 6 away, Crawford.
It's only money I've won all week.
I mean, I don't understand. Did you get it the right way?
Yeah.
Oh, that didn't play.
Doing worse now.
Ian would just as soon not give up a gammon here, but I believe he very likely will give up a gammon. So it'll go from 6 away to 4 way. KG says hi, Mr. Culpepper.
4, 5, or 6.
KG.
Doesn't move.
Yeah, for those of you watching, Dennis Culpepper is just
All right, you
sat down to my left. Always, because it gets transposed, I always just try to point to people.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, like 20.
KG, where are you?
Wow.
We were looking for you.
You still win that bet. Shocker. What does he win from here now?
Ooh, pardon me. Not much to comment on this game here. Just kind of watch
Man,
it
just
unfold.
That been a crazy game. So what are you, 3-0?
Yeah.
Very good.
Thank you.
Feel good about yourself? That's more than I could say about me. Fuck. Well, you're rolling in our doubles thing. That's for damn sure.
Yeah.
There ain't no way I'm rolling. I'm done. Tapping out.
Now give him the bad ace. Give him the bad ace. No, 2-1. You wanted.
No, you don't give him one bad ace. Come on.
Why wouldn't you split?
Because you can just do this and roll the outfield.
6. Now, Ian
Well, what are you giving up
shot
one bad
plus
ace? That's not even
combos.
that bad because it puts 2 on the roof.
Oh, no. Oh, you got him. Okay, I thought he missed.
Oh, I'm sorry.
There's no way you're right there.
Oh, okay.
Why do you need the 22 points?
No problem.
Well,
It's not necessary.
I mean, why do you have to break it now? Why
Give
can't you
him a
break it
bad
later?
2-1. Hop off of that. Give him a
It's
bad
worth it. You want
2-1.
to start giving it.
What? But 2-1's not even bad. 2-1, 2-1. Yeah, but 2-1 puts 2 on the roof.
Against a 2-1.
Look
Oh,
out. Look out.
Good night, Irene.
Now you're happy you kept the point, huh?
Now your BG's back in play.
BGs don't matter.
Yeah, yeah.
No, you don't do that. No, you don't do that. That's nonsense.
BG is in play.
Hoping he rolls a 1.
It's actually pretty high. He misses.
BGs don't hurt.
I mean, now if you miss, it's all
Yeah,
over.
BGs don't really
Oh, you got him.
hurt at this score.
And
L definitely off.
Yeah, because you have 3 guys there. No, you have 3 guys there. Get out of there.
Now a 2-1 is a disaster.
Now 2-1 is a disaster, and now it makes sense. Your play, finally.
Save the gammon somehow.
Is that good? I mean, you gotta hit something.
Wow. Hit and then give him the bad 2-1.
Yeah. Okay. What the hell?
Doesn't see the 2-1.
I don't expect him to see that.
Roll the 2-1.
Oh, he could have had another checker in here. Wow. So you got this rolling.
Would have been a fun game. Would have been interesting again.
It would have been against playing European, right?
Pretty fun. Would have been fun again.
Okay. Well, I guess you make the 2-point, even though you don't really need it. I mean, you could
Make the bar.
you could prime him. You don't just make the 2-point on his head.
Gets a shot on like 3-1, 3-2.
Start making a 3-point board and closing him out.
4-1, 3-1, 3-2. Make the bar.
Yeah, make the bar.
Make the bar.
I mean, he only has
Figure out
5
the
off.
rest of it.
4-1 is.
Look it
Now
up.
give him the
4-1,
4-1.
3-2.
Now he
Just
sees
ball
it.
it
Come
up.
on, get
Get
another
another.
point.
I like that. Alex is. I like Alex. He said this looks like a children's
Get up.
playroom. Toys strewn everywhere.
Ian, geez, don't mess this up. Oh,
You know a problem that I'm seeing with Ian. He's in effect wasting.
Yeah,
so
the bar.
much time
Keeping in the
on
bar
this
is much more
game
fun. I'll give you that.
That he's down to 245.
Yeah, this is not a time to waste time.
It's not a time to waste time on
You're
a
right.
game like
Yeah,
this.
because your chance of winning is so remote.
Huh?
Your chance of winning is so remote.
Exactly. Don't burn
your
what
time.
little time.
Oh, now
you
he's gonna
have
make the play.
running around with this.
Oh, you're right. You're
Now
right.
4-1. 3-2.
4-1 here.
2-2. No, it's good.
Hope I don't roll it. Yeah.
Now he's got 6-1, 2-1, 4-2. Like, this is good. Not 4-2, 5-2. This is good now.
Is that miss?
Can't miss.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
It's pretty freaking hard to miss
Hard
from
to
there.
miss. Playing with
Hard
what,
to miss.
8 blocks.
No, why do you move that
8
guy
blocks,
around?
it's hard to miss.
Just block the 6-5 or something.
Getting set. You're gonna roll the punish him with the 2-1. Ian's not even. Can make it.
That makes the something.
But there again, look at it. Great.
Does it? Ow.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it does. Yeah, it does. It totally does.
Don't waste time though.
Don't waste time on
Right.
this.
And then you don't slot the
Great.
6. You just block
Now you
something.
pick up on 4-1.
Send him a coach.
4-1, 2-1.
No, don't move that checker.
No! You're gonna waste your time. Play well at least. Stop it. No, put it back. Thank you. Now, play something. Leave that checker there. Keep that out.
Really?
This is hurting now. He's gonna lose on the clock. He's up 8.
Absolutely.
Really.
That's the biggest blunder you can do.
When this game went so crazy, should have just conceded it almost.
Are you slot now, right?
Just don't hit him anymore.
Slot the 6 point?
Just let him go.
Don't
Just
pick
let
it
him
up.
go.
Why don't you slot the 6 and then make the 12?
5 or 6 minutes on your clock.
Yeah, that would
Near you
anything.
wasted it all.
Is that no good? It's
Can't play
playable.
the 5. Good roll.
Oh, nice rolling.
Better than
Yeah,
5.
you want your clock back. Now what? Come out,
Oh.
I guess.
Might be right to slot it. If he rolls a 5-1.
I mean, I would have slotted with the 4-1.
Sure.
4-1. 6-1.
5-3 is blocked. No, it's not blocked.
Uh-oh.
It does that. And now you need to hit him with anything you got, right?
It's one block, not
6-4,
2.
you
like
have to
we might
hit.
have hoped for.
You can't let him clean up that block.
Dan.
Oh,
Deuce. Deuce. Come on. We want a deuce.
That's wild that he wins 15% from them.
Gaz Owen is in the house. Hey, Gaz.
Deuce.
Dude!
Oh, the
This is gonna
sports
hurt.
fans go
This is gonna
wild.
hurt.
And
Yeah, don't waste your
no,
time.
you don't need the slot. You don't need the
Bring it
slot.
down.
You got 2 up now. You're a favorite.
I told you you had 20%.
Wow.
John's
the
got
six
what,
of all? I don't even
six on
see
the
that.
ace? I think there's one.
2. Yeah,
one
it
stack.
looks like 6.
Looks like one stack.
Looks like 6 off at least at the looking at the edge of the board.
Yeah, you're right too.
Okay, this is a big roll here.
Yeah, he's a big
think
favorite
so.
now. He's a huge favorite. Come on.
I would cover.
No, you don't need to cover.
Huh?
You don't need to cover. Pretty sure, yeah. Maybe covering loses less gammons makes it worth it.
Yeah, but he's got to come. He's got to come in and get off. Here comes in. One.
Uno, and you hang around.
Yep.
You can't cover.
What a game.
How do you flip this stuff around? This is like how I lose.
In that crazy distribution where
we were
there's
wrong
a
about
million
the-
permutations, right?
And now you don't no longer need to cover the
20
6
on
points,
this
so you
one
don't.
game.
You just pick it up. Yeah.
Just pick it up and play the 3 for the shot.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a good one for a PR.
No, you don't need it.
Wow, he couldn't make it. Yeah, I
No.
would pick it up.
Pick it up and play the 3 from the back.
Yeah, I wouldn't leave a shot now with a 6. He's apt to.
Still has.
He's down to a
27
minute and a
seconds
half.
Yeah, he's got 2 up. 2, 4, 6, 8 crossovers before he takes
Stop
any off.
wasting your clock.
Yeah, the time ticks
In
on.
case you lose, right? He's down to a minute and a half.
I mean, this can't be a big
man, this is
mistake.
bad. If he rolls
No,
a
but
6,
it is a mistake.
Yeah, I agree.
wow.
1-6 is good.
Okay. There you
Yeah,
go.
they're not. Luckily for them, they're not really worried about PR. Nice roll.
Oh,
That's a super
great
joke.
roll.
Don't take him off.
Of course you take them off.
You don't.
Sure you do.
That was. No, you don't.
Of course you do.
I don't think so.
I would play safe.
You gotta. You don't. Yeah, you're not safe. You don't need.
Of course
Yeah, I
you,
would
you,
go
you have 2
4-2
guys
off
there.
or
Why would
something.
you not take him off?
Another bet.
Okay, put him in.
Nick S is right. Oh my God, PR disaster.
You play safe.
Give my,
Yeah,
give my money back now.
2 off and 6, 4 or whatever.
We'll have a 0-1 wash. That's the normal.
Okay,
I mean, it's safer for in case he rolls 6s and 5s.
this is going to be tough. Okay, how many did John have of Ian back at one point?
A lot.
11?
If he had 2 off, I would make the dangerous play. But with 2, well, I mean, with 1 up, I would make the dangerous play. But with 2 up, I make the safe
The
play.
only money I can win is off Ryan.
Oh, set of 5s. You can't do it though. He's got, that's it.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Weird game
Well,
there.
I gotta switch my legs on that one. All
Okay, folks, that's it until we resume at round 4, 7:30 p.m. 7:30 p.m. Be here or be square. But we're going to get something to eat. So,
Oh, we got you?
You gotta watch.
Hey.
You can't spoon.
I don't know. We're trying to get up an over. We're trying to get up
What
an
is it,
over.
point zero zero three?
Well,
It is, sure it
I
is.
don't wanna-
0.003.
there goes
First of all,
that.
my play
I
is
mean,
better than yours.
I almost because I'm sitting there.
That's your
what,
play, the
going
5-3
to
one off?
so that I can create the-
Okay, well, you said it was a wash line,
Yeah.
0.005.
I
I'll give you back this
almost
50 then.
absent-minded.
Yeah, but you said it's a wash.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, yeah, you won the bet, not the
Yeah.
money.
Yeah.
No, because my play's 0.003 behind.
I admit you were wrong.
No. Not on this one.
Point is you're wrong.
Oh, okay. Hit the close button. Got to see some credit scroll and get out of here.
You gonna roll it out, see if you win the
Oh,
bet?
okay. We'll see you folks later, 7:30.
Big mistake now.
Have a good
Okay,
dinner.
now I'll admit I was wrong. That's what you got. That's what you won with that rollout.
Oh.